It's time! It's time!
It's a party, baby!
Happy Saturday night, everybody. What is going on with all of you? We hope you are doing well, and it is time for another Insiders Watch Along. Seems like we've been saying that a lot this weekend, and we have. We are back tonight for SummerSlam. So it is SummerSlam time. Seeing the graphics up on the screen right now. The stage looks really good. Everything looks pretty cool. We saw a little video from Nikki A.S.H on Twitter, which was really awesome. Nikki really overwhelmed. It was a really nice video to see. If you haven't seen it, check it out. But welcome, everybody. And, of course, Jeff here with me. Jeff, going to be an interesting show. We already see we're getting a oh, my God. How can it get any better? Look who's on my screen. Look who is on my screen right now. Oh, and he's in a suit and tie. Even looks like Rick Astley even more. The hair is a little red because it's white.
Never gonna let you
Never gonna come around and desert you.
My kids are currently looking at me in a look of disgust and also laughter. So you can probably hear my daughter laughing at me.
How can you get any better than that to start a show? That's fantastic. You know it's going to be a good night when that happens. We've got, should be an interesting show. We do have a pre-show match. Apparently it is Big E and Corbin going to fight it out, I guess, for that briefcase that Corbin stole. So that would be interesting. And I am most excited because I had to go and watch it last night. And Jeff knows I had to go and watch it. Man, oh man, if Edge comes out to that Brood music and comes up through the stage, I'm going to lose it. I am going to lose it. Thank you, Sean Flagstaff. I am going to lose it if that happens. That's all I'm saying. And if he's accompanied by Gangrel, I'm going to lose it even more. Oh, my God, that would be amazing. We saw it last night. I hope they do. That's going to be fantastic. So looking forward to that match and several others as well. But, Jeff, it's SummerSlam already. It just seems like we were talking about WrestleMania not that long ago.
Man, yeah. I mean, it's crazy how fast this year has gone by, you know.
Yeah.
That's just so fast. But, you know, it is what it is. Time flies by.
Yeah.
Zion, I appreciate the shout out, man. Greatest job I'll ever have, to be honest, as being a dad. So I take it very, very seriously, and I try to be the best that I can. I apologize again if you guys are hearing a lot of commotion in the background of little voices, but hey, we don't start this early on the weekend, so I don't have to, you know, juggle like I am right now, but hopefully, you know, everyone can kind of be understanding of it. But man, I'm so excited for tonight. We've got a heck of a few weeks of wrestling, and it's not going to stop this weekend, and it's not going to stop next weekend. I mean, we're getting a great card tomorrow night for NXT TakeOver.
Yep.
We're getting some great stuff next week for NWA. So yeah, I'm excited, man.
Yeah, it just keeps going and going. And meanwhile, Miz and Morrison have just walked out of the truck that they probably should be driving, a Pure Life water truck. A lot of drips on the truck there, so it makes sense that they'd be driving around the water truck. So Miz and Morrison backstage with a promo. Look, we have tonight. We are back again tomorrow for NXT TakeOver with Tazzy, and then we're back on Monday with Abby's Window and of course Monday Night Raw, which is the Raw after this. Then we're back again with Impact, which is a follow-up to their pay-per-view, and then we're back next Thursday with a follow-up SmackDown to this, and then we're back next Saturday with a Power. So it just keeps going and going on. So much stuff going on. I know some of you are catching up on Ring of Honor's pay-per-view that they had last night. there is a ton of stuff going on in wrestling. And man, if you can't, like I said, I think I said it before, but if you can't find something you like this weekend, I really don't think you're a wrestling fan. Really don't think you're a wrestling fan. So much to like. All right, let me welcome some people in. We'll say hello to everybody, and we will we'll get on with it. We couldn't have a SummerSlam prediction show. It was just too hard for us to do. What we could do here is we could kind of just give our picks like at the starts of the matches, I guess. That'd probably be easy to do. Well, can't hear you, Jeff. You are muted.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep the background noise to a minimum.
No problem.
I've got the match card set up, so when we pull the match card up, we can kind of go through our
all right, yeah,
go through our predictions then, if that's okay.
That works. We've got Big E and Corbin. Looks like it's going to be starting up now. Allegiant Stadium looks like it's packed. Big E on his way out, getting announced into the ring. So, all right, let me say hello to some folks. We've got Adonis Child. Hello, Adonis. Jason Stoffer's here. Hope we get the oh yeah, me too, dude. I'm looking forward to that maybe more than anything. Trex is here. Azan is here. Looks like we're getting Banks versus Belair. Well, that's good. James Chadwick's here. Melinda Ford is here. Warren is here. We have, who else do we have here? We've got Jody. Jody's here. Jody says, my apologies for my crappy mood. We've got who else? Jen Carter's here. What's up, Jen? How are you? We've got let me see. Anybody else? Warren is on. All the same people talking. Tina. Hey, Tina, how are you? We got Jamie Elson. We were just told that, yes, Sasha is wrestling. We'll see. Sean's here. What's up, Sean Flagstaff? How are you? Chris is here. What's going on, Chris? We've got, let me see if Sean Rousset is here. What's up, Sean? How are you? Very excited for tonight. Sean, the other Sean. Sean Suslowitz is here. What's going on with you? Hope you are doing well. Alan is here. What's up, Alan? We've got Bridge Matt is here. How are you? Hope you are well tonight. We've got Jamie Elson. Any word on Banks? Not official that I know, but Azan kind of shouted out that it was on. So I'm not sure. Haven't seen anything official on my end. Mark is here. Hey, Joe and Jeff, you both said that AEW is a runaway train. You're not kidding. I checked the AEW YouTube page, and the top 2 trending videos on that page is Punk and Rampage. Of course. Yeah, of course it is. Absolutely. The Coog is here. What's up, Coog? How are you? All right. So there you go. We have Baron Corbin walking down the ring, clutching the Money in the Bank briefcase. And there is the card. And, you know, we could talk. Listen, there's other things swirling around all the news today. Saturday seems like a big news day in wrestling. I don't know why that is, because there's not usually a lot of stuff going on. I mean, obviously tonight we have SummerSlam, but there's been news. First of all, there was an entire press conference with CM Punk. If you didn't see it, I did link it in our Twitter. If you want to check it out, it's there. You can go either watch it or you can listen. You can read it, which is what I did. I read it on my lunch break today. But a lot of stuff that he went over in that, pretty much just answering questions that they kind of ran at him and everything like that. Why did he come back? Why did he pick that and everything like that? And the other big news for all of us is it is breaking. Now, this kind of last night, you had heard rumblings of another big announcement coming from Tony Khan. Now, people assumed it was Daniel Bryan. Well, maybe not so much because Daniel Bryan's already pretty much been rumored anyway. So today, it's been reported by Wrestling Observer, and I know it's been a couple other places, at least now that I know of, that AEW will be signing or seek to sign Bray Wyatt. Now, again, nothing's official. There's been no statement of fact made, but this is kind of how the whole CM Punk thing started as well. Nothing is, of course, official. Somebody has a Fiend sign with a Raiders logo. That's really cool. Big Fiend sign with the Raiders logo in the crowd and the Fiend in place of the Raiders symbol. I like it. Wow, that's really cool.
That's really tight right there.
Yeah, isn't it? They did a great job with it. It looks really good. But so that's in the news as well. We'll probably get further developments on that as we go, and it could be something as soon as maybe Wednesday, if that gets announced, because he supposedly has this other big announcement coming. So we'll see. But yes, all right. So let's look at the card quickly. We got this match going on now. Big E with the suplex, and Baron Corbin is down. Big E with a little hip gyration. Big E looking good. All right, let's look at the card. And, of course, we got this match. Now, yes, Bray is a big Raiders fan. Yes, he is. All right, so we've got the Raw Tag Team Championships. We've got AJ Styles and Omos versus RK Bro. Looking forward to this one. This one should get a lot of energy from the crowd. RK Bro is way over at this point. And, Jeff, I think it's time for AJ and Omos to lose those titles. And I think RK Bro is going to get it. Going to be a big pop for them, I think, tonight.
Bro.
Yes.
That's what we're going to get. The Bros, I believe, are going to win it. I honestly, at this point, I want to see them do more with AJ. I actually want to see AJ and Lashley at some point. Or AJ back in the title picture at some point. So yeah, go ahead. Get those guys, get the belts off those guys. I want to see if Omos can do anything as an individual singles talent, and then just go from there. But yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to.
Yeah. Big E was going for a splash on Corbin, and he splashed the outside of the ring apron. So not good there. Big E going down. Corbin now in charge of the match. Green shirt guy's in front row. Of course he is. He's a staple. Graham Caldwell's here. Hello, Joe and Jeff. Hope you are both well. Looking forward to Edge versus Rollins. Me too now. Hope Priest wins the U.S. title. I think that's going to happen too. All right. Alexa Bliss versus Eva Marie. All I'm going to say for this one, something weird is going to happen. You know that. There's going to be something with the doll, with Lily. Something weird's going to happen. People are saying the doll's going to end up taking over Doudrop, and Doudrop's going to attack Eva Marie or something like that. I would agree. I think Alexa Bliss is going to win here, and I think somehow, some way, Doudrop's going to get involved, and maybe that's what leads to the clash between her and Eva.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to get something weird. I don't even know what. I think maybe we get the split of Eva Marie and Doudrop. I don't know. But I think we get something weird. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I definitely think we'll get something weird. I got Alexa for the win. Yeah,
me too. Yeah, same here. McIntyre, Jinder Mahal. This is one, to me, I'm just kind of over the feud. I kind of just want to move past it at this point. I think Drew should go on to something bigger and better. I think he deserves a little better. Nothing against Jinder Mahal. I'm sure he's a great athlete and stuff like that. This just seemed like it just had nowhere to go. It was one of those things we saw on Raw week after week after week after week. I'm kind of ready for it to end. Drew is going to win this. I have no doubt. Might be some outside interference during this, but I think we get some sword play. Something like that going on. I think we get some sword play involved. We'll see what's going to happen with the sword play, but yeah. So I don't know. What do you think, Jeff? This is one I just want to be over, I think.
Drew and Jinder. I mean, honestly, I hate to say what I'm about to say, but I really don't care about it because I know that this wasn't the original plan. And I don't necessarily like the way that they built this up because there's more meat on the bone in terms of the story between Drew and Jinder than just having Jinder's lackeys always involved. So I've got Drew for the W unless they want to go down the same road that we had mentioned before where maybe Drew goes on some type of losing streak and it sparked something within him to kind of snap. I'd be okay with that. But I at this point just it needs to be over.
Yeah, I agree. Deanna says it's a filler feud. Yeah, long filler feud that's been going and going. Corbin's got the briefcase again. He's looking at it like it's like it's just be all and end all, and I guess maybe it is. Big E comes out with a big forearm, smashes Corbin's head off the announce table. Now he's got Corbin throwing him back in the ring. He had him in a really painful-looking submission hold in just a couple minutes ago. Corbin slides out, goes right back running for it, and he's got it. And he's headed for the hills, but Big E just shoulder blocks him right into the barricade. Big E's having none of it. Look at the guys in the front row with the cowboy hats. Texans, baby. Look at that shoulder block from Big E. Corbin slides back in and slides back out. Big E's going to try to grab him. Comes up from behind, but Corbin hits him with an elbow. Here comes Big E off the ropes, and he plowed him. Oh, right through the middle rope with a spear. I don't think I've ever seen that done. Through the middle ropes with a spear. Corbin's down. Here comes Big E. That's going to probably do it here. Big E is fired up. Fired up. Fired up. Here we go. Getting the crowd behind it. Look at the crowd. Crowd with New Day Rocks clap going.
They're a little hot right now. I like it.
Yeah. Oh, that's going to do it. 1, 2, 3. Big E wins.
And take back your dang briefcase, dude.
Yes, go get your rightfully owned briefcase, Big E. Yes, Corbin goes down. Mr. Money in the Bank is your winner. We may see Mr. Money in the Bank a little bit later tonight. We'll talk about that in a little bit when we get higher up the card. All right, next up, we got Sheamus versus Damian Priest. I think this is going to be a good match. I really do. I think this could be kind of a show-stealing type of match that could be really, really good between both of these guys. Both really good competitors. I think that Damian Priest gets a chance to show out a little bit here. I am going with another title change here, and I'm going with Damian Priest to win that U.S. title and take it away from Sheamus. What do you think, Jeff?
And new United States champion Damian Priest. I think it's time. It's time. The training wheels have been on long enough. Let's give this guy, a championship and see how he runs with it, because I think he's a guy that needs to be in a bigger picture, maybe a year or so from now. I'd love to see him. I'd love to see him in something bigger in terms of another program. Here we go.
Absolutely. Logan Paul's in the house. Oh, God, yeah, we're getting Logan Paul tomorrow, or Monday, rather. Already heard that. Looks like Peacock and WWE Network are pretty spot on in sync. That's good. That is good. Raiders Fiend signed, already being mentioned on Twitter. Yeah, it's really cool. They did a good job with it. All right, let's move up, shall we? Edge versus Seth Rollins. Man, they had me before last night, but now, when he said he had to go into a dark place in his heart, bless their souls for going back to the Brood. Man, oh man, that promo, Edge on the screen with the flames all around him, with has that look where he's bending over and you could see the teeth and stuff, and then the blood soaks Seth Rollins. Amazing. But now I've got to get a capper on this. Edge can't come out just as normal Edge. Edge has to come out now as that Brood Edge, and I want to see him come up through the floor on the Ring of Fire, baby. Has to happen now. Has to happen. That would be amazing and a hell of a sight for SummerSlam. I am super excited to see what happens with that.
Edge all day, every day.
Yeah.
Come for the Roman Reigns and John Cena match. Stay for the real match of the night, Edge versus Seth Rollins, because I think that's what we get here. I think this is the match that is going to steal the show. This one, and if we get Sasha and Bianca, those two. But I feel like this is going to be match of the night. We might see some stuff in this that we might be talking about way down the line. This might be like a big deal at the end of the night and throughout the rest of the weekend. And let's be honest, they got to do something tonight to get back a little bit of the spotlight, because right now no one gives a fat baby's bottom about SummerSlam. They're still buzzing about last night. So you got to do something spectacular, and I think this match might be the one that does it.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. This is one of the ones I've been looking forward to the most when I saw the promos and stuff that they were doing. But yeah, I'm going to go with Edge too. I think that Edge wins this as well. So Seth really kind of doesn't need it. Edge really hasn't won much since he's been back. So I think this is the one he gets. And they can move on with this. They can go on with another promo as well. Keep going with this feud if they want to into the next pay-per-view. So we'll see. But I think Edge wins it as well. All right. If this happens, and we have no confirmation as yet that I've seen, I know Azan mentioned it, but if this happens, of course, the Women's Championship is Bianca Belair, Sasha Banks 2, a rematch of what we saw at WrestleMania. And the biggest thing here is how are they going to top the last one? Well, it's going to be different because the last one had Sasha kind of maybe softened a little bit at the end and stuff. And yeah, she was the heel, but kind of softened a little bit at the end. You saw her reactions to Bianca winning, very happy for her and things like that. I don't think you're going to see any of that. You're not going to see any of that. You're going to see full-on heel Sasha Banks trying to do anything she can to get that title off of Bianca Belair. I think it's going to be a good match if it does happen. I think it's going to go for a good while. I think Sasha's going to do anything she can, cheat, steal, whatever she needs to do to win. But I do think that Bianca is going to retain and go over Sasha Banks. Jeff, what about you?
Yeah, I've got Bianca retaining. And I mean, just to kind of go back to what you were saying about the match at WrestleMania, that match was unique because it was the first time they were back in front of fans.
Yep.
And the historical precedence of that match with two African-American women, two women of color being in that ring for the championship. And I mean, you can't keep kayfabe in a moment like that. You can't. You got to break character and stuff like that. So I completely understand. I thought it was really cool to see some of those things happen. But honestly, I've got Bianca continuing the momentum. And you know, I've got her winning this, and I honestly think Sasha ends up going to Monday nights.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Yeah, they need the help up there, no doubt. So, yeah, could see that happening. All right, the SmackDown Tag Team Championships, and this is rematch upon rematch. Usos versus Rey and Dominik. This has been going on for a while again. I don't know what really new we can get out of this. I don't think Rey and Dominik are going to win. The Usos, I think, are going to keep those titles simply because the family thing that's going on with Roman. Of course, if Roman wins, they have all the belts. So I don't see the Usos losing. I don't even know if this is really going to go on that long, but I do think the Usos are going to retain. And I don't know. People were saying they teased a little bit of tension between Rey and Dominik. There's been word that maybe Rey and Dominik end up in NXT. That Dominik goes down to NXT and has, gets a little more under his belt down there, and that his dad goes down with him, kind of joins as like a valet pretty much for him, and is just at the matches. Michael Reese just said no Sasha Banks tonight. It's going to be Belair versus Becky Lynch. Where did you hear that? I really want to know. Because I think that would be a huge announcement. So where did you see that, Michael Reese? Where did you see that? I really want to know. So let's take that with a grain of salt, because I really want to know where you saw that, though. Really want to know where you saw that. All right, but Jeff, what do you think of Usos and Rey and Dominik?
I've got the Usos retaining here. I mean, to me, it makes more sense for them to keep the titles here. In terms of Rey and Dom, I would really love to see Dominik go down to NXT, kind of hone his skills a little bit more.
Yep.
Really get some good work in terms of mic work, get more polished in the ring. And you know what? Why not get a father versus son at some point? I mean, I think it'd be really cool if it's done right. And that's how Rey retires and maybe hands over the mask. So I would really like to see that. Sign me up.
Alan says nothing is official. Yeah, I didn't think. Just my opinion. Yeah, you got to make sure you notate that, dude. When you put that kind of stuff up there, just make sure you say just my opinion, so that nobody gets confused and thinks that you're coming in with like big, huge news. So, okay, that's cool. That's just, just for future reference, just make sure you just say, hey, just my opinion, but this is what I think is going to happen. All right, WWE Championship. Ugh. Bobby Lashley versus Goldberg. A month or so ago, I would have said Lashley. And I would have said Goldberg is going to put him over. Things have changed. And I read some things saying that Goldberg has never lost 3 straight matches, especially title matches. Also read that Goldberg's got 1 more match left this year on that contract, meaning that he could win the title and then lose it in his last match, which probably is going to be at Saudi Arabia. So, that said, and I hate to say it, and I don't know if Goldberg's son somehow gets involved. Maybe Goldberg's son takes out MVP somehow, or maybe he just kind of pulls him out of the ring or something to keep him from interfering. I'm going to go with Goldberg, and I hate it. I really absolutely hate it. If they do that, then I really don't. The consequences, I think, to Bobby are very high, but I just have a very funny feeling that Goldberg's going to win this match. I like I said 2-3 weeks ago, I wouldn't have said that, but I have a funny feeling Goldberg's winning. It's not going to be long because he can't really go that long, but I think it's going to be. I think Goldberg's going to win. What do you think, Jeff?
I think he's going to win. I don't know why I think he's going to win. I'd love to see. Here's what I would really love to see. Best case scenario is that we have a heck of a match between Goldberg and Lashley. Maybe about a 6 to 8 minute match. And it's really good, but Lashley comes out on top.
Yep.
And then we get a cash in from Big E. And Big E overtakes Bobby Lashley.
Yeah.
And new champion. And then we see those 2 guys feud. That's best case scenario for me. Worst case, honestly, in my opinion, is that they put the belt on Goldberg. I really hope that's not the case. But if they're doing this in a manner to retire him in Saudi in front of that crowd,
yep,
I get it. But I know a lot of people will not be fans of another Goldberg title reign because my goodness, that would piss people off.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The Big E cash in would be the way to go. And I hope that's why Jeff and I mentioned before the show, knowing that he was on the kickoff show. Hopefully that's why they did that, so that they could bring him back later to cash in, and that would be tremendous. Let's hope that's the way it goes. And Goldberg does win, but he only gets about a 2-minute time to celebrate, and then Big E takes it back off of him. That's what I hope. That's what I hope. Yeah, I did see Sean put out a picture of the sign, and Bray retweeted it. Yeah, I did see that, Jody. That's awesome. That's awesome. Very cool. All right, so we're starting off the show. Let's get through the last 2 quickly. The Raw Women's Championship with Nikki A.S.H, Rhea Ripley, Charlotte Flair triple threat match. I don't know why I want to do this, Jeff, but I'm going with. I really want it to be Nikki A.S.H, especially after seeing that little video about it. You know what? I've been back and forth in this one too. I'm going to go with Nikki. I think Nikki's going to retain, especially after seeing that little vignette with her today. I think Nikki's going to retain. I think she's going to show, though, a little bit more that she can hang with them and that she deserves to win. She's kind of she's kind of snuck by on some of the results before, but I think she's going to show that she deserves to win the match.
Yeah, I've got Nikki winning this because I think she has to go to a deep, dark place. She may become an anti-hero.
Yeah.
Something a little bit darker. So Maybe the gimmick up to this point has been a little bit hokey. I've enjoyed it, but you know what? A man can dream, right? So I've got Nikki retaining here.
Yeah, I agree. Sean said that made my night. It's really cool to get something retweeted by Bray, isn't it? I know. I didn't even know he did with ours too. Or I didn't know that he did ours as well. That's crazy. Conrad says, "Yo, what's up, Conrad? How are you?" All right, last match: Roman Reigns, John Cena. Man, I can make a case for both. I can make a case for John sneaking out of here with that title, taking the title he said away and taking it to Hollywood. But now that they put the stip in, and sometimes I really wish they wouldn't do this, because putting the stipulation in that Roman's going to leave WWE, you know that's not going to happen. So I kind of really wish they wouldn't have done that, because now you just know that there's no way he's going to lose. There's no way he's going to lose. Roman's going to win it. I think it should be a pretty good match. But there'll probably be a lot of little places where Cena could win or very close to winning. Maybe the Usos come out and interfere. We're going to get probably shenanigans. Usos maybe come out and save him. Maybe Finn Balor even comes out, and that leads to the next feud, which is more than likely going to be Reigns and Balor. Big thing is now is John done. It was the summer of Cena and led up to this, and maybe John Cena is now finished after this. And he might go away after the match. So, but I think Roman's winning it, especially with that stip that they threw in.
Yeah, I've got Roman. I just don't think it's time yet for him to drop it. I think, let's be honest, since last year, since Roman first won the title, people haven't necessarily been thrilled about Roman's matchups up until WrestleMania this year.
Yep.
So you had to have something big. I think Roman needed something big just as much as WWE did in terms of a feud for him.
Yep.
So I'm thinking that Roman wins. This was honestly a good way for Roman to kind of get out some more stuff in terms of his character and, showcase some of his skills.
Yep.
I think this is going to be a good match. I know a lot of people hate on John Cena's wrestling ability.
I think so too.
I think it's going to be a good match. So
I agree. I think so. Yeah. I think Cena probably worked for this. I mean, listen, it's no easy task to work for a movie, especially movies that involve a lot of stunts and stuff like that, like he did with Suicide Squad. I'm sure he's in pretty good shape. So yeah, I agree. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be a good match. All right, here we go. Look what they're starting with. Hot start. Smart.
Very smart.
The team that's getting all of the love right now, RK Bro. Give that crowd something to cheer about. Smart. Incredibly smart.
Very, very smart.
They've seen a schedule for two more dates. In my opinion, Cena wins, and then Brock comes out and beats up Roman, and Roman and Brock go to Raw to fight for the services of Paul Heyman. Roman wins it back. I honestly, Jason, don't think Brock's coming back. Not anytime soon anyway. If they bring Brock back, I think it's going to be Mania that he'll come back for next year. So I don't think so. I mean, maybe, like I said, you never know. But I don't think he's coming back yet. Jesse Callan, what's up, Jesse? How are you? Alex Radford is here. Cena wins, and then Heyman turns on Roman. And then Brock's music hits. How to close the show. Demon Finn Balor. No, I don't think Demon Finn Balor will be there, but I think Balor will show up. Shax HD. You can certainly watch it, but you got to go over to Peacock. Like we are. You got to go to Peacock. We can't show it, guys. We could get in a whole lot of trouble with a whole lot of federal people, and that wouldn't be fun. We wouldn't be moving on.
I got something to say to that. I love you guys. I love you guys supporting us and all that stuff. I ain't going to jail for none of y'all.
No,
and I ain't paying a fine for none of you. So
no, we wouldn't fare well in a federal penitentiary. And we wouldn't be able to podcast from there. So yeah, that just wouldn't go over.
Show would have to go on a hiatus.
That wouldn't go over. Alan says, Sean Ross Sapp says there are still questions regarding Bianca and Sasha. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. And again, don't want to speculate. Ooh, the birds were different colors. They weren't the yellow and red and blue. They were like a pink color. Whose face is that? Looks like Kyrie Irving. A big face of someone in there. Randy Orton. Boy, there's a big crowd there, man. That's a big crowd they've got going on.
That is. I'll be honest, watching the kickoff show, I was a little bit concerned. I was like, oh man, it's a little bit empty up at the top. But no, they got a good crowd.
Yeah, they got a good crowd there. They've got a good crowd there. If you guys are new to our channel, welcome to the show. And I say welcome to the show. Hope you are well. Hope you're having a great night. And I hope you're ready for a good show for SummerSlam. If you're new, make sure you hit the subscribe button on our channel. We'd really appreciate that. Also, make sure you throw up a like on the stream tonight. And if you want to know when we're having future content, make sure that you hit the notifications button. We do watch-alongs for a lot of shows. We do major pay-per-views. Tomorrow we come right back for NXT. We do Raw on Monday nights. We do Impact on Thursday nights. We do SmackDown on Friday nights. And then we're doing pay-per-views. So next Saturday, for instance, we have Empower, the women's pay-per-view for NWA that we'll be doing a watch-along for. So if you enjoy that kind of thing, come out and check us out. We think we're a little different. We bring something a little bit different to that kind of a thing. There's a lot of them out there, but we think we bring a little bit of a different opinion to this kind of stuff. So we're glad you joined us. Really appreciate that you're here with us. And here comes AJ Styles and Omos down to the ring. Chris says, I love Arcade Bro. That place is almost packed. Oh, man. I nearly said something non-PG to what you just said, Jeff. Says James Chadwick. I hear voices, says Daniel's son. I love how Randy treats Riddle like his annoying stepson. Yes, he does. Wasn't going to watch this, but I like hanging out with this chat, so whatever. Well, we appreciate that, Chris. Hope you have a good time. Hope you enjoy it. Sometimes it's fun to just hang out with wrestling people in a chat. That's kind of how Jeff and I and the crew kind of met, as we hung out in a chat, and that a wrestling chat. That's kind of how we all kind of got to know one another. So, who the heck picture is that? Looks like Obi-Wan Kenobi. What was that? I miss you, Natalia. Look at that. Little love for Natty. Breaking news. WWE 2K22 not being released till 2023. 2K22 is a nightmare. That game has been a nightmare. Last year's game, there wasn't even one last year. The year before, nightmare. Rob, I joked on their site, on their Twitter site, and I said, how are they going to know who to even have on the roster with all the releases and stuff like that? So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Derek says, you guys are different. You listen to everyone's opinions with no judgment. We need that in this world right now. Thank you, Derek. We try. We have our own things about stuff. You know, we have our own things about stuff, but I'm glad you said that. That's a wonderful compliment. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I already told James this, but I want you two to use all of your powers and all of your skills to make sure Lashley defeats Goldberg tonight. A Godfather quote. All right. AJ looks good. Going to take us to the stadium, says Goodman. We can't, and we made that clear. You got to watch along with us. You got to go get it on Peacock, dude. If we were an official WWE thing, yeah, maybe we think about it, but unfortunately we're not. And if we do, they're going to be taking us to a federal penitentiary someplace. So, yeah, no. Like Jeff said, not worth it. Not worth it. I wouldn't do good in a federal pen. So, nah, we're good. So, I mean, hey, you could just listen. If you like this, listen to the commentary. We can provide that for you. AJ and Randy starting out. Randy with a quick tag, and in comes Riddle. Riddle with some really bright trunks, green and fluorescent pink. What are we doing here? Riddle up on the Randy giving him a hand. Nice flip over cover. Only a 1 count, though. AJ gets up and AJ rolls out of the ring. Oh, AJ frustrated. Slams the announce table. AJ is frustrated, not happy. This chat is the bomb, says Melinda Ford. Do you think Priest versus Styles would be a good feud? Potential U.S. title match for later in the year? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Priest versus Styles. Yeah, I think here comes the big man. Omos is coming in. Riddle doesn't know what to do. Riddle's backing away. Riddle goes right at him, but Omos with a shoulder block, and down goes Riddle. When Raw matches are on, I'll listen to you guys all day. SmackDown, got to hear that. Yeah, we do a little of everything, Danielson. We do a little bit of everything. Bray Wyatt's AEW is crazy. I made my thoughts clear on it. Being a fan of his, I want him to get the most that he can get for the most money that he can get. And honestly, as much as I'd love to see him in Impact, because I think his gimmicks would go over really well there, because they wouldn't interfere with him at all. I just don't think they have the money to pay him. And he was making a million in WWE, and I think there's only one place he can go to get that and get paid what he's worth, and also be left to kind of do what he wants to do. And that's really what I want to see. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Streams are faster than mine, says Deanna. That's unusual. I got Taco Bell, says Chris.
Good grief.
Chris is a stereotypical, like whenever you hear about, people in tree houses, you always hear that they eat things, certain things, and all the stuff that you read off that you eat are exactly the things that you hear. So it's stereotypical of that. Like your Taco Bell, the desserts, the chocolate, you were saying chocolate chips and something or other, and ice cream, like all that. You are just a stereotype. Maybe Husky Harris and see, yes, Danielson. Yeah. I can see that. I could totally see that. He's got a score to settle with Mr. Punk. Backbreaker by AJ Styles. Styles pointing at Randy Orton in the other corner. Randy's like, yeah, I'm going to get in there. They're keeping Riddle in the ring. Nice backbreaker from AJ, and Riddle's down on the mat. RK Bro are too goated to lose tonight, says Legendary Buchanan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to win this. We'll see. Randy, look at Randy getting some attention from the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Randy getting the crowd going a little bit. Riddle trying to fight out of it. Riddle thrown over to the corner. Ooh. Dazes Omos with a knee. Now here comes AJ. Up and over and out. Nice move by Riddle trying to fight out and get the tag to Randy Orton. He's crawling over to Randy. The crowd's going crazy. Crowd's in it. Oh, he didn't make it. AJ grabs his foot right at the end. Oh, with a knee, though, to AJ, and down he goes. There's the tag. The crowd goes nuts.
Man.
Here comes Randy Orton with a big clothesline and another. Over to Omos, and he dazes him. Ducks underneath. Up and over, back body drop. Another shot to Omos. Oh, Randy looking for the big clothesline into the corner for AJ. AJ is in trouble. Gets pushed to the other corner. Randy drops him. Ooh. Big slam. And Omos tried to kick Randy. And no, Randy kicked him and spit on him. He spit on him. Oh, that can't have made the big man happy. There goes AJ outside. He's on classic Randy Orton. He's looking for the draping DDT. He's got him up, Randy. There it is. Classic Randy Orton. Draping DDT, and AJ is down on the canvas. Oh, you know what he wants. He wants. Here we go. Riddle's outside. He wants that RKO. AJ trying to make his way up. Omos is going to pull him out. Omos pulls him out of the ring and saves him. But here comes Riddle. Omos caught him in the air and just slammed him off of the ring apron. Riddle goes down. Randy grabbing AJ by the head, and he rings him up on the top rope. Randy down now. AJ calling for Omos. Come on back. But now he's got a hold of Riddle. Oh, he's going to try to chuck Riddle into the post. Riddle slips it. Knocks Omos into the ring post.
Oh.
Head first in the ring post. Oh, look at the move from Styles.
Man.
Look at the move from Styles. Look at that look on Riddle's face. Look at the look on Riddle's face. That's the look that Chris has when he's in the treehouse.
You know what? Riddle just became a meme because that's meme.
No doubt. No doubt that's getting memed. That probably already is. Oh, tried for the got the tights. He had a handful of tights. RKO. Is that it? 1, 2, 3. New champs.
There we go. And new
champions. Riddle high-fiving the crowd. RK Bro are your new tag team champions. Woo! Nathan, the wrestling guy, been watching along with the stream last couple of days. Been fun, so I thought I'd continue my support. Thumbs up, man. Thank you very much. We really appreciate that. Awesome to see you here. Sean Sapp reported something. Banks is out. Perfect time for Becky to come back. RKO, says Danielson. New champs. RK Bro.
That's awesome.
Yay, says Joshua. Yes, says Shaquan White. That ring announcer was good. Vince liked her. Trex with some smile emojis. There you go. New tag team champs.
That's a good way to start, Joe.
Very good way to start. Yeah, very good. Get the crowd hot. Get it going. Very, very good way to start. That was an impressive move by AJ. Really impressive move there. And then he had the handful of tights. You thought he was going to get it. And there came the RKO out of nowhere. Legendary Buchanan says, RK Bro. New champs, RK Bro is here to stay. And look at the crowd, the standing ovation afterwards.
Okay.
Man. Omos trying to take care of AJ. Oh, there it is. There it is. The picture moment at the end. Riddle wearing both titles. He said, give me one. Randy wants one. Bobby G's in the crowd, by the way. Bobby G. Whoever Bobby G is, I don't know, but he's got a sign for himself. Great start. Can they keep it up? We'll see. We will see. We will see. That is a big, big, big start for them here, though, for SummerSlam. Good way to start. And well-deserved for RK Bro. They are very much over. Go ahead, Jeff.
I have a little visitor that wants to say good night to everyone. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Come here.
Okay, Daddy.
Okay. You gotta be quick though, okay? All right. Say bye-bye, everyone. Say good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Wave.
Good night. Good night.
They're saying good night.
Good
All right. Give me hugs.
Good night.
night.
All right. Love you.
Deanna says, well earned.
We have to say good night to them.
Alan says, no pyro tonight. The building won't allow it. Oh, okay. Sean says good night. They deserved it, says Trayton. Chris says good night. Azan says good night. Everybody's saying night, night. Conrad, good night, good night, good night. Oh, says Gus. Good night. Hashtag girl dad, says Sean.
Right.
Coog saying good night. Who is this? Charlotte Flair. Who is she with? It's like Charlotte's with Caesar.
I know, man.
Charlotte's with Caesar? Oh, WWE has their own credit card. Oh, I thought they had their own credit card before. I thought I remember seeing that before.
Yeah.
Love that RKO won the belt, says Tara. Absolutely. Absolutely. Credit one WWE card so you can go and buy all that merch. All that merch. How can I watch the live stream of the show, Kay? You've got to get it on Peacock. Only way I know of. Unless you're overseas, and that is different, I think. Overseas people can help you with where it airs over there. I think it's still WWE Network actually over there. So if you're overseas, it's WWE Network. If you're in the US, it is on Peacock. That's the only way.
I got one more, Joe.
Good night, Joe.
Good night.
Wave at everybody. Say night.
Good night.
Joe, there are lots of people watching right now, and they see you in your jammies. So say night. All right. Love you.
Peacock or WWE Network. Yes, that's what I thought. The network on UK. Azan says, good night, little man. Finally payoff for Orton and Riddle. Yes. Well, looks like we're getting Alexa Bliss. Alexa Bliss up next. Going through the story with Alexa and Doudrop. This is going to be a little weird, but we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Look at the smacks from Eva Marie. Doudrop's got to turn eventually. Maybe tonight's tonight. Yep, here comes Eva Marie. I want to watch the real match. Well, you can, Mohammed, but not on our channel, unfortunately. We do watch-alongs, which means that we watch along with you, and we kind of call the match. But that's really all we can do. We can't show copyrighted content, or we wouldn't even really be here. So you got to tune into Peacock to check it out. How do I get it without a credit card? I'm all the way out the Caribbean, Guyana. Oh, wow. That's a good question, dude. I honestly don't know. I don't know that you can. You do have to subscribe somehow. I don't know the payment options they have. For me, I actually use an iPhone, so I just put all that kind of stuff on my Apple account, which has a credit card. So I'm not real sure, dude. I wish I had a better answer for you. Crowd gets cooled off, says Derek. Gulp, take a deep breath, Alexa. Please let them be at the end with Doudrop. Well, the question is Eva going to wrestle? And probably not. She hasn't yet. So I kind of don't think so. Somebody has a sign. Eva Marie is worse than an airport tuna sandwich.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, boom. Look at this. A big, humongous Lily doll. We've got a big CG Lily doll, and here comes Alexa. I don't know. Alexa, a little bit of a different outfit here. It's got blue. The big CG Lily above the crowd. We've got Alexa coming down with the Lily doll with her. And definitely a different outfit for Alexa. So like a teal and black outfit. Something different. Monica, it's Alexa Bliss and Eva Marie. But it'll be Alexa Bliss and Doudrop because Eva Marie doesn't wrestle. I mean, even when she does, she doesn't do much. There's the music. There's the Lily doll in the corner. There's the wink. There's the Lily doll and the wink. I believe whoever wins triple threat match for Raw Women's Championship, Alexa becomes the next challenger. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. No way. A big Lily doll. Lily wants to impress Chucky. And there's another CG graphic. Alexa. Now we get this a lot. Now that might be a little different with that one. It's half of Lily's face and half of Alexa's face on that other graphic that we got. The Lily doll is in the corner. I still say she stole that, Jeff, like you said, from Crazy Steve and the Monkey.
Yeah, I mean, I believe that might be a little bit of gimmick infringement, just a
Yeah,
little bit.
I think she stole that from Crazy Steve.
Teasing, kind of.
Well, we've got Eva Marie in the ring, so well, we'll see. Maybe she is going to wrestle. Goes after Alexa. Alexa ducks underneath. Then Eva goes at her again, and she just ducked right underneath her, and Eva ended up outside the ring. Doudrop just keeping her eye on her. Alexa sitting cross-legged in the middle of the ring, waves at her. Eva comes back in. All right, well, Eva's in the ring, so this is something different. Eva Marie gets right, reverses it, goes right in back of, and an elbow from Alexa. And now she's laughing at Eva. Drop toe hold. Face first into the mat goes Eva Marie. Eva just kind of hanging out over on the ropes now, holding on to, got smacked in the face, holding on to her face there, wiping off her lip. Smash to Alexa Bliss. Knee to the midsection. Now she just throws Alexa down on the mat. All right. Now she's going over to Lily. Oh, she's got the Lily doll. Eva's got Lily. She's smacking the Lily doll. Oh, I don't know if I do that. She just was smacking Lily. Oh no, we've got the contortion stuff happening.
Uh-oh, Joe.
No, that wasn't good. She's just smacking the crap out of now. She throws. Oh, she smacks Alexa with Lily. Oh, this isn't going to sit well. There's the scream. Oh, she just set her off. Oh, Alexa Bliss. Shots to the face, back and forth, left and right.
Alexa, I have a feeling that this is not going to last much longer.
No, I don't think so either. Eva doesn't wrestle much the way it is. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, nope. Okay, she kicked out. Alexa looking a little frustrated. Lily and Chucky versus Annabelle and Saw.
There you go.
Do you think Shayna might be released? I don't like to speculate on any of that, Graham, honestly. I really don't. It's people's careers, and I don't like to speculate on it. I mean, anybody that we haven't seen on TV is probably a name that anyone would bring up. I hope not. That's really all I can say. Eva trying to get some advice from Doudrop. Looks like Doudrop's just enjoying herself. Doudrop's just laughing.
She's having fun.
Yeah. Face first into and Alexa just steps on her. Now Alexa's going up. No play in pain.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
No play in pain gloves, though, for Alexa, but she's all the way up top. And, she missed. Eva got out of the way.
Wow.
1, 2. Close. Goes for another cover. Gets another 2.5. Wow. All right.
Interesting.
It's the longest we've seen Eva in a match.
In quite some time.
Eva complaining that, big kick to the midsection. DDT. Leg up here, 3, and Alexa Bliss gets Eva Marie, and Doudrop just chuckles. Doudrop laughing outside the ring. Alexa Bliss wins. Well, I guess the lesson learned here is that you don't smack Lily around. Not a good idea.
Jody
has
joined us.
Hey, Jody's here. What's up, Jody?
Not much.
Doudrop just kind of looking at Eva. Yeah, Eva down on the floor. Doudrop just giving her that look. Yeah, whatever. Alexa takes Lily and heads out. That's a long ramp.
Can you imagine how long Roman's entrance is going to be on that ramp?
Oh, Lord, that is a long
ramp. Can you imagine how long Goldberg's is going to be on that ramp?
Oh, God. We've got Doudrop with a mic. The loser of this match is Eva Marie. Oh, look at that.
There we go.
Oh, we're going to get a clash with these two. We're going to get a clash with Doudrop putting a little... Look at this. Oh, she's got her robe. She's got the robe. Doudrop blowing kisses like Eva does. Oh, that was great. That was great. Doudrop just told her off. She's gone. She takes her robe. She's out of there.
Get it, girl.
All right. Well, now we'll see. Now we'll see what happens with Alexa, where she goes. Go Piper, says the Coug. Yeah, I know. I hate calling her Doudrop to this day.
I don't. I just call her Piper.
Jody's back, says the Coug. James says, hey, Jody. And Unkit says, good morning. Well, good morning to you. 2 matches in. We had RK Bro, new champs, and we had Alexa Bliss. Nothing too supernatural. I kind of, Azan, think that they might be done with the really supernatural stuff with that. I think that's about as supernatural as you're going to see. I think they might be done with it. Like the stuff that we got with Shayna, that backstage stuff. Yeah, that might be like the most you might see. But I don't think they're going to really go any further with it. I think they really tamed it down. The other reason for that is I think they might want to get away from the stuff with Bray, just because of every time Alexa wrestles now, they're getting the "We Want Wyatt" chants. So I kind of think that they might try to distance themselves even more from that.
There could have been a way easier way around that and just bring Bray back.
I don't think that's going to happen.
They could have avoided all that backlash.
Yeah, they could have. Mario Lopez. We're back to the 90s.
There you go. AC freaking Slater.
Got a Heart Foundation shirt.
I'm saved by the bell. Sorry.
He's got a Heart Foundation shirt on.
All you need now is Rick Astley with him.
Rick Astley was there at the very beginning of the pre-show.
I know. You need him with Mario Lopez, and there'll be a complete
that'd be awesome.
flashback.
Eva is not needed in WWE, just my opinion. Jordan, yes, of course we did. I mean, it was a headline on ESPN. Yes, we did definitely see his debut. I watched it one more time after. Saved by the Bell. Yes, AC is in the house. I enjoyed watching Doudrop ditch Eva. Yeah.
Same.
The man who once took down Val Venus in 1998. There's Randy Orton. Val Venus. Hello, ladies. Sasha Banks says, I'm a gamer boy. Yeah, we don't know what's going on with that.
Joe, Derek sent us sent a DM to the Insider's Twitter.
I will check it out.
I thought Sean Ross Sapp said that Sasha was out.
Could very well be. Exclusive, I can confirm that Sasha Banks is off SummerSlam tonight.
Mm-hmm.
That's from at Raj Giri _303. No Sasha. Okay. All right. Well, I don't think Becky is showing up tonight, says Joshua. Well, if it's
unless that's a swerve.
If it's not Becky, then I mean it could be Carmella. It could be Zelina Vega. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see. Well, we're getting some surprise. Becky would be a huge surprise. So we'll see. We're getting something. Obviously, thoughts out to Sasha. I don't know what's wrong with Sasha, but hopefully she's okay. With whatever this is, you never like to see where someone just disappears like that, especially when something is planned and that they're gone for something serious enough to keep them off of a show. So obviously, thoughts out to Sasha Banks. So that's a shame. I was looking forward to that. Tony Storm. Nikki Bella. Oh,
Oh
jeez.
gosh.
I hope it's Tony Storm. Max Sports. Max Sports is spamming the chat with
Spammer.
Bye.
Noob. Damian Priest. Nice gear.
Felicia.
I like the gear.
Mm.
Ronda Rousey. A deal? I don't think so, being the fact that she's pregnant.
I was just gonna say, isn't she like heavily pregnant now?
Yeah, I don't think that would be a good idea for Ronda to come out and fight Bianca Belair.
I could
Love
see
Damian.
Carmella.
Could be Carmella.
I could see
Yeah.
that.
It could be Carmella. I like Damian Priest's outfit. And
Yeah, I
now
think
we've got Sheamus. Rob Malone said, does Cena win tonight or no? I don't think so. Especially now that we got that stipulation about Roman leaving WWE, which we know isn't going to happen. So, I
That
don't
just
think so.
makes it even more painfully obvious that he's winning.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a good match, but I don't think he wins. Are there any female wrestlers due to be called up to SmackDown from NXT? They could give them a surprise match. Yeah.
True. Scarlett?
Is it Raquel Gonzalez?
Scarlett?
I don't think. I heard Scarlett was hurt.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think Tazzy said that. I think he said Scarlett had an injury. I always get them confused? Is it Raquel, Jeff, that's supposed to get called up?
Yeah, eventually. Probably after tomorrow. Because she is going up against Dakota Kai. So
maybe Raquel. Maybe Raquel Gonzalez. What about Io Shirai? Io Shirai would be interesting.
She would be. I know she's one half of the tag champs right now.
Yeah,
so,
that's true. They have her on a storyline down there.
So it's possible, but
Carmella and Zelina in a triple threat could be. Yeah, that could be. Kind of already had that the other night, but I mean, it was more of a 2-on-1. Tony says, "Go John Cena." United States Championship on the line. Sheamus and Damian Priest. Let's see if we get another title change. Sheamus has held on to the title for a bit now. So here we go. We are underway. Sheamus and Priest locking up. Asuka's on Raw. She was. She hasn't been seen in forever. Asuka coming out. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Asuka. I mean, listen, it wouldn't be the first time that they switched people around like that without any reason or rhyme for it. So that could happen. Sheamus retains, says Rob. I don't think so.
Yeah, I think Damian Priest is winning.
Yeah, I think it's time for Sheamus to lose the title.
Especially if you're not going to have either of your big titles move.
Yeah. We could sub Sasha for Naomi, have her beat Bianca, and stand tall with the husband and the bloodline at the end of the night. That would be cool.
I like Naomi.
That'd be cool. Although I don't think Bianca's gonna lose yet. That'd be cool though. But I don't think Bianca's gonna lose just yet. I didn't think she was gonna lose to Sasha, so I don't think so. I don't think she's gonna lose. Oh, what if it's Toho? There's the name we get every stream. Tessa Blanchard. Tessa Blanchard's going to be the new CM Punk. Maybe they should start doing Tessa Blanchard chants since they can't chant for CM Punk anymore. Tessa Blanchard. Tessa Blanchard. Maybe they could do that now.
It'll only take about 7 years for her to show up that way or a little bit longer.
I mean, they are going to need something to replace that with. Somebody was saying, what should we replace that with? And I think, was it Big Dan? I think Big Dan put out a tombstone for the CM Punk chants. Yes, results are scrolling across the bottom. Thanks to Jeff. If she lost, she could be heel Naomi. We could get our first female head of the table. Be cool. Hi, Tony Cortez. How are you? Tessa would be good in WWE. Becky comes back and whoops on Nikki, A.S.H, and Charlotte and Rhea. A deal talking about the draft. Yeah, there's not going to be a draft, though, dude, until like the end of October, from what I'm hearing. That's the latest rumor, like October, right around Halloween. So, they're going to probably, if they do that, they're going to draft right in time to go to Saudi Arabia. Bianca's new opponent is, are you ready for this one? Santina Marella. Yes. 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 And you know what? I want Rick Astley to referee that match. That would be amazing. Sheamus drops Damian Priest on his back there. I can't stop seeing the Hamburglar whenever I look at Sheamus in that mask. If he wore a cowboy hat and stripes, it looked just like the Hamburglar. No, not Santino Marella. Santina Marella. Santina.
Could make a hell of a killing if they had a McDonald's promotional ad right now.
God, wouldn't they? Just have him with a big, like the Big Mac in his hand. Oh, amazing. Who brought that up? Was that Jason Baker? I think it was. I think Jason Baker tweeted that out. Goes for a cover. A lot of stars and stripes on Damian Priest.
I'm digging it.
Yeah, is that like a? What if he's going for almost like a Captain America kind of a thing? It's got stars on the bracelets. That's cool. Very cool. Massive contract for Sheamus. They might send Belair out, and Sonya comes out and says, have a replacement. Liv Morgan. We'll see wrestling would enjoy that. She's been gone for quite a while. Imagine it's Maurice. Oh, God. I think Maurice is done wrestling. I work at McDonald's, says Jeremiah. Oh, well, see? You could have Sheamus as the spokesperson.
I swear they put crack in their French fries.
You know what they stopped doing, though, with their French? They stopped salting them. They don't salt them so much anymore. They used to cover, like, you get so much salt on a French fries at McDonald's, you couldn't even eat them sometimes. Now they don't salt them anymore.
I always ask for extra salt.
Yeah, you always, like, you literally have to ask for it now. Tomorrow, I think Karrion Kross retains.
Interesting.
Oh, that would be a shocker, I think.
Yeah.
That would be a shocker if he did, because I don't think anyone expects that, especially since he's been at the main roster.
We know what the secret is, though, because they fry it in beef fat.
You know what?
Some kind of beef in the fat or something. There's some
You know
kind
what,
of beef
though?
fat ingredient to it.
And I just thought of that now that he mentioned Kross. We don't have a match with Kross here.
No.
And I thought we would. I thought we would get a match with Kross and Jeff Hardy, but we're not getting it. So maybe they are going to keep him in both places for a while. Nice move there from Priest. Counters that move by Sheamus. Back elbow to Sheamus now. Damian Priest. Oh, Sheamus caught him.
On his back, man.
Big slam to Sheamus gets a 2 count. On the main roster, he's catering Kross. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Could be Stephanie McMahon. I think she's past all of her wrestling days. I'm from New York, so everyone be safe as well. Rob Malone says, oh, yeah, you're getting a hurricane up that way, no?
Oh, yeah.
New York?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hurricane making landfall in New England and New York.
That sounds slightly apocalyptic.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. My daughter, my oldest, lives up that way too, like New York, Connecticut. It's supposed to hit like right on Long Island and then the coast there in New England and, yeah. Crazy. Soggy fries suck. I would agree. I'm up here in New Hampshire, says Alan. Yeah, you might be getting some of that up there too. Yeah, everybody stay safe up that way. Blood Moon, a.k.a. 666 Day. What if it's Kelly? Everybody just guessing random women wrestlers. Maybe it's Lita.
I think it's most likely to be Carmella.
Maybe it's Trish.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Sheamus, handful of hair. Priest counters with a big DDT. What if it's Steph? Nah, I don't think Stephanie's going to wrestle anymore. I kind of think Stephanie's probably past all of her wrestling days. Got a lot of people here. Welcome to the stream. If you are new to our channel, make sure you hit the subscribe button tonight. We'd really, really appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're liking SummerSlam so far. Make sure you drop a like on the stream tonight before you head out. And also, if you are so inclined and you want to know when we have future content, make sure you hit the notifications button as well. So welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all enjoying a SummerSlam so far. Priest up into the corner. Sheamus gets pulled. Oh. Right over the top rope and a big kick from Priest to Sheamus. Now Priest going up to the top rope. And spinning heel kick. 1, 2. Nope. Sheamus kicks out at 2.5. Rasman. Hey, Rasman. What's going on with you?
I got to admit, folks, everything so far has been pretty good tonight.
Yeah, they look like they're on their game. Good matches so far.
Yeah.
Welcome to McDonald's. We got these high blood pressure with extra salt killed, to be honest. Years ago, I knew a woman who was a manager at a McDonald's. And she used to say that they would give them the burger patties, like they could buy them, and they would be able to take them home. And that the main ingredient in those burger patties are salt. The main ingredient is salt. And she said they're made mostly of all salt. There's so much little meat and all salt. And I'm like, I could see that. Oh, what a kick there from Sheamus. Down goes Damian Priest. Nice counter by Sheamus. And a big clothesline follow-up. Now Sheamus has him back. Tosses him down. Sheamus in control. 1, 2. Woo. Close. If I was an owner of WWE, I'd make Goldberg a jobber. Goldberg needs to just retire. I've said that many, many times.
Yeah, if I was an owner of WWE, I would have fired him a long time ago when he almost killed Baker.
He needs to just retire. Sheamus is saying, who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Paige did post about SummerSlam today. So, Derek, I don't know that she would be even cleared to wrestle. Paige is awesome, but I don't know that she'd even be cleared with what she went through, and I don't know if she'd want to. Grim Reaper says, hello, enjoying this watch along. Currently a power outage in my area. Well, there you go. How are you? Thanks, man. Appreciate
are you in the Northeast?
Where are you located? Where your power's out? Goldberg challenges Bianca for her title, then dethrones Bianca, then beats Lashley and becomes WWE champ, then steals Big E's briefcase and cashes in on Roman and becomes Universal champ.
I would throw my TV out the window.
Three belts Goldberg?
Oh, do not put that in the universe.
Could you imagine if Goldberg was like Kenny Omega? And then they made Goldberg go around and be like collecting everybody's belts? Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. That might get people to stop watching wrestling altogether. Match is physical as hell. Yeah, this is a pretty good match.
It's a good match. I wish more people would put some respect on Sheamus's name.
Yeah, this is a good match. Look at that. Wow, he spun right into that kick. Dream match between Sheamus and Josh Alexander. That'd be a good match. Grim Reaper set up from India.
Oh, wow.
That's cool. All the way from India. At this point, we can start taking bets.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead, dude. I was just reading the comments.
I was just going to say real quick, folks, in the chat, let us know where you're watching from. Let us know where you're watching us from.
Sheamus will win, says Dawson. Sheamus has him now in a submission hold here. Damian Priest will try to get him to the ropes, or he's going to try to turn him around. This is going a lot longer than I thought it would, to be honest.
Yeah.
Crowd's trying to get behind it here. Oh, look at this. He's grabbing the mask. He rips it off. The mask is off. And now he's waylaying on his face. Kick to the side of the head. The mask is off.
Oh, boy.
Up and onto the top turnbuckle. Oh, this might be the beginning of the end for Sheamus' title reign. Priest has him. That's got to be it.
Oh.
1, 2, new champion.
And a new.
Second title change tonight. Damian Priest is the new United States champion. All right. Tara Davis said near Fort Bragg. People saying where they're from. Greenwood, South Carolina. Kind of out of close to Jeff's old neck of the woods.
That's right.
Near Fort Bragg. Bad Street, USA says is on White's. Bad Street. I'm in Texas. It's hot in Texas. Watching from the rafters with Sting and Darby, says Derek. Valley, Alabama. St. Louis.
Yum.
India. Let's see who else. Richmond.
As soon as I get a chance, I'm gonna block the heck out of somebody.
James Chadwick said, "What part of England?" So people from England. My aunt in Jersey said her power is out now. Be safe in that area. When is that hurricane dropping? Is that coming tonight?
Yeah, it's happening now.
Oh, okay.
It's starting up now, so
okay.
Hopefully we don't have the never-ending stream, but
yeah, let's hope Jeff doesn't lose power. Damian Priest wins. Bakersfield, California, said Tony. Half the power in my house out. The bathrooms, 2 bedrooms, and laundry, said Rob. DraftKings. Flying through these matches, says C.
That is right.
I didn't realize that hurricane was coming so soon for up there. I thought that was going to be I thought that was a little bit later on. Oh, yeah, there it is right there. Going over parts of New York. Parts of Philadelphia, actually, too. That's really odd. It's not a very common occurrence to get hurricanes up that area.
No.
So, yeah. What is it? What category? They say what category it is?
I haven't heard. I'm looking up to see right now.
It's Hurricane Henry. New England facing its first direct hurricane landfall in 30 years.
I don't think we're gonna. I think we're just getting some of the rain. I don't think we're getting very much of it here in upstate New York.
Yeah, it looks like it's mostly going to hit. It looks like it's going to go over the island, and then it looks like Providence, Boston looks like it might be like kind of in the center. No, Albany, you're kind of like on the. You're on the middle to Yeah, you're on the middle, like heavy rain part. The real heavy stuff and winds, though, are pretty far away from you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pennsylvania's not getting much of it. It's mostly hitting like Philly and stuff like that. Yeah, it looks like the center of it is primarily over Providence. New York
that was
City.
a cool graphic.
New York City can get it.
Yeah. That is a cool graphic, John.
Pat McAfee.
I had to look at it. I'm like, is that real? It's not like a blimp inside the arena because I know they've done that before, but
I got to be honest, guys. I'm surprised at how many doggone fans are in the building.
Yeah, that's a big
Like,
crowd, dude.
That's pretty impressive.
Big crowd. Oh, looks like we're getting Rey Mysterio and Dominik against the Usos. I'm going to the USS Midway Museum in San Diego, California next Saturday. That's cool, Tony. Prayers for people in the Northeast. Hurricane went through. I missed that one. Went through Cozumel, Mexico. They lost all power there. Some friends I have. I've been through a hurricane when I was little. Now Henry was pissed and said he'll. 2K22 trailer got released coming out. Oh my God, they pushed it back to March.
yep.
Oh jeez. 50,000 strong there. Well, there we go. We got Rey and Dominik. They have a Wu-Tang shirt on that says Mysterios. At least it looks like Wu-Tang.
That's kind of cool.
That is really, really cool.
Rey's mask says mask on the side. From the Book of Redundancy. My mask says mask. Oh, that's awesome. It's like wearing a t-shirt that says shirt.
That's such a dope
Oh my God.
shirt, though.
Wow, they pushed it back 6 months. You know what that tells me, Sean? That tells me that it sucked. And it was probably in really bad shape. So, yeah, that's what that tells me. Or they may have had people on that roster that they no longer can have on the roster, and they might have had to just go back to the drawing board with a lot of it. So that's kind of what that tells me.
That's such a dope shirt.
The Mysterio one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks cool. That means no Bray Wyatt in 2K22. No, I don't think you're going to see Bray Wyatt in 2K22. No, I don't think you're going to see that. That's sad. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Yep. Thunder and lightning and rain here. Yeah, I mean, in a lot of cases with games like that, you're better off that they do that because the game might have been bad. And they might have had to go back to the drawing board with it. There's going to be a lot of disappointment with games. With the fact that these new consoles are so short and they're still so hard to get. A lot of these the designers were ready to make games for the newer ones, and now, they might have had to kind of hold back on it a little bit. A lot of the stuff that was supposed to have been coming out now is coming out next year because they just can't get the consoles out. So there's some games I wanted that were going to be delayed. A big one now that I was looking forward to, and there was really no release date on it yet, was Diablo 4 for the console. But now that whole deal with Blizzard, what a mess. What a mess. Their CEO was a lot of like sexual harassment going on in there. Everybody's leaving the company. There's people stepping down left and right. Blizzard's in trouble. Big trouble. And so who knows? The lead designer of Diablo left. So I don't know what's going to happen. But yeah, it sucks when stuff like that happens. Weather app says there's a natural disaster heading to Raw's creative room Monday night.
I think they misforecast that one because that's already happened.
Yeah. I hope everyone's not expecting the man tonight. She won't be back until after the draft, says Eric.
Hey, move that back, buddy.
I kind of agree with you. I don't think she's going to be back. I don't think she's going to be back tonight either.
Just slide it over.
C said, you know what, 2K22, that means most of the attires will be outdated. And March is going to need a full revamp. We'll probably see even more releases before then. Yeah, more than likely. More than likely. I don't mind it getting pushed back. Also, I did read that not all of the related wrestlers will be omitted from the game. Depends on who was in before release and if decided to stay in the game. The Usos on their way out. So here we go. We're about to start. We got Rey Mysterio in the ring and Jimmy Uso. Jimmy Uso pushes him off the ropes. Rey with a nice move there. Gets him in the ropes. He's going right for a 619, but nope. Jimmy gets out of the ring. He's like, no, not getting me with that. Drop kick, though, outside the ring. Nice move there by Rey. Dominik and Rey remind me of pink lemonade. I'm suddenly thirsty for pink lemonade. Nice baseball slide from Rey. I once convinced an employee that we had in a job that I worked prior that there were pink lemons. She was one of those people who was not all that bright. And she asked, she said, oh, where do I get pink lemons? She saw a container of Country Time lemonade, and you know how they have the picture of the lemons on the front? Well, she saw a picture of the lemons on the front. She's like, where do you buy pink lemons? And I'm like, oh, well, they're only out at really, really particular times, so you have to get them on a certain day. And if you don't get them on, and I had her literally convinced that there were pink lemons. Dominik here. Nice. Holds on. Looking for another one. He got it. All right. Dominik looking good early. Damian Priest Maywood won the title. Damian Priest is the new United States champion. The Moist TV segment with Logan and Jake Paul on Raw is already a bad start. I have no words. I have no words.
So basically, you're pulling a Jeff Hardy.
I have no words. The Hurricanes heading towards Stanford and wiping out creative. You hate to laugh at that, but Miz and Morrison will break up soon. Yeah, it looks that way. Who won? John Cena didn't wrestle yet. Dr. Mookat. That's not till the end of the show, I would imagine. Best thing about the Mysterios last year was Aaliyah. Yeah, Aaliyah hasn't been shown since. Y'all not sending my boys to jail for illegal streaming. It's called a watch along. Yes, thank you, Derek. It is. Yeah, we're not going to jail. No, we're not going to any federal penitentiary for stealing copyrighted stuff. We're not going to do that.
And not paying any fines either.
Nope.
I got kids, dang it.
Yeah, he does too. He does. He's got kids.
We all got kids.
Got kids.
And I'm trying to buy a house right now.
Right?
Uh-oh. Chris has gone on to pumpkin glazed donuts.
From Duncan?
Oh, dude. I can never get them. I've been trying to go for the last 3 days. Every time I go in the morning, and I'm there at like 9:30. Nope, we're out. I pulled in the drive-thru the other day. They said, we just gave the last 5 munchkins to the customer before you. I'm like, oh. I can never get them. I was on singing Elvis Presley all of a sudden. Everybody in the whole cell block are dancing to the jailhouse rock. Buying you an I Got Kids shirt for Christmas. Rob says, I know a guy. I know a guy. C said, I sent a DM. Let's see what C says. What is the DM going to say?
I'm guessing it's going to be Alvarez's tweet.
Let us see, shall we? I'm not seeing it. I I don't see it. Where is it? I don't. Nope, nothing in that box. Oh, there it is. They're selling a T-shirt. Here, this kind of funny. I'll show it to you.
It says I was there.
SummerSlam, I was there. And they have a big look. Look.
Oh gosh.
No chance. That's what you've got. Do you know those CM Punk shirts are going for upwards of $500?
I believe it.
On eBay. The ones that they got at that event last night are going for like $500 on eBay. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Insane. Does anyone feel bad for Baron Corbin? No. I want to see that keep going. I told you what they said on Busted Open about him. I want to see him have to live that gimmick. They said that, and they mentioned this. Could you imagine if they wouldn't let him take a plane and they made him travel like on a bus to the next venue? That he would have to go on buses and not be allowed to take planes anywhere? And then you would see him like hitchhiking down the roads and stuff like that. See him going to diners. I want him to do even more with that gimmick. Take it even further. Tara says, thanks for doing this for us who can't afford to pay the pay-per-view. No worries. I appreciate you being
That's
here.
why we're here. That's why we're here.
Will Becky come back? I don't think so. I don't think so. I love CM Punk, but I'd rather have 6 weeks of groceries than an I was there shirt. Yeah, right. You got another Rick Astley on Twitter? No. What did he say?
Wow.
Oh my God, Deanna's going to make this happen. You've got to get him in. You have got to get him in our for an interview or in our stream one night. Him and I are going to have a sing off.
Joe, can I share a little bit of breaking news here?
What?
What is the breaking news? Yes,
our channel has reached 2,110 subscribers.
Yay!
Thank you guys. Woo! You guys are awesome. We appreciate your support.
Woo! Nice. That's awesome. Thank you. Or a PS5. Good luck with that, Sean.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. Only way I was able to get mine, I've got very lucky, and I got one off of Mercari, of all places. Or I was giving up because I couldn't get it. I tried to order it. I mean, I work at Best Buy, so I know exactly when they'd go on sale. Our manager would tell us. I'd get on there the second he told us, and it would say, there's none within 500 miles of you. So, yeah, it sucks.
I'll get a PS5 when the PS15 comes out.
They might just skip the PS5 and just go right to like the PS6
Yeah.
since no one can get them anyway. Oh, man. Thank you for the congratulations. Thank you.
The PSX.
The PS, yeah. The PS Xbox. They'll combine the two of them. Prediction: Roman beats. Oh, there's a cover. No, Ray kicks out. Mike Witt says Roman beats Cena. Rock comes out and beats up Roman. Big E cashes in. Okay. Brock is the next surprise, says Wax. I don't know that Brock would be a surprise, really, though, at any time.
No.
I mean, everybody kind of expects him.
At some point.
Can't find a PS5 anywhere. Yeah, you can't get him here either. I want a graphics card update, and they're just straight up impossible to get because of the silicon shortage. Yeah, the part shortage. That's affecting everything. Like us in Best Buy, we don't have any Samsung phones to sell. Like, we have no Samsung phones. If people want phones, the only phones they can get right now are iPhones because of that part shortage. It's ridiculous. Splash could be it. 1, 2, no. Wow, kick out by Ray.
I've got my oldest sitting here watching with me. He's loving this match so far. So
yeah, big splash from Jey Uso. Sasha Banks is out. Yeah, we did hear that a little bit ago. No word on what they'll do. Yeah,
I agree with that. Eric Buchanan saying Big E should cash in on Lashley, not Roman. I agree with that. I would love that.
Yeah. Hear me out. WWE's counter is Vince winning the NXT title. Could you imagine if Karrion Kross and Joe get into this big fight, right? And they're both laying in the middle of the ring at some point. And I was sitting here, no chance. That's what you got. You see him coming down in the tights, and he just goes in. You see, he gets a referee, and he just pins him and has the NXT. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Triple H would flip shit. That would really be funny.
Don't do it.
And then you see Vince take off with the title and just leave. Oh my God, that would be great. That was funny. 619 kick from Rey. Rey's going up to the top rope. Crowd's into it. And little shimmy and no. Pulls up the legs. Knees to the midsection. There's a big kick. The Usos now coming to life. Jimmy's back in. Double team going on. Dominik's nowhere to be found. Double kick. That's got to be it. Now Jay's going back up. This should be it.
Oh.
Jay back up to the top rope. Big splash. That's got to be over. It's got to be it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's it. Dominik was nowhere to be found. Usos retain. Samoa Joe to win. What happened to Sasha? No one knows, Mike. No one knows, and I don't want to speculate about it. She missed 2 events last weekend, so who knows? I mean, in the era we're living in, I would imagine maybe she got a positive test, but I don't want to speculate because I don't know that for sure. But it could be COVID related. It could be anything really. I don't want to speculate about it though. It just sucks that she's not going to be there. Triple H versus Vince for the NXT title at a new pay-per-view, NXT, where old men fight. R.I.P. Mysterios. Yeah, there's some word that Dominik may be going to NXT. So we'll see. The speculation is COVID. Yeah, there's no confirmation, Sean. No, you weren't the only one that thought that. I mean, you kind of almost have to think that now in today's world. But I read something like that as well. The people that are speculating about it are saying that. I don't want to say because there is no confirmation, and but a lot of times nowadays in wrestling, when you hear that someone is gone and you're really not given any reason why they're gone, the first thing people go to is COVID because they can't talk about it. So, yeah, I just hope she's all right. I mean, if she does have it, obviously, hope she's doing okay. No, it's Shane O'Mac who's going to be the next NXT champ. Welcome to the Uso Penitentiary. Yes, the Usos win. Honest question, who is there on SmackDown to feud with the Usos? Not many tag teams over there. I think they're going to build the Street Profits back up to be the ones that'll come back and fight them for that. But yeah, you're right. There aren't a whole lot of tag teams there. Listen, there aren't a whole lot of tag teams in WWE at all. At least that you see prominently featured. I mean, even think about RK Bro. I mean, who's RK Bro going to fight? I'm sure we'll get a rematch because it's Monday. We'll probably get a rematch of that title match on Monday between those two teams. I'll almost bet you we will. And then they'll move on from there. But who are they going to go against? They just don't dedicate a lot to. They don't dedicate a lot to tag teams, which is a shame. The building lost internet and it's cash free. Nobody can buy anything at the venue. Ooh, at SummerSlam. Oh, dude, that's not going to make people happy. Not going to make WWE happy either. That's a big loss of profits.
Yeah, they might want to figure that out soon.
Damn, somebody get him a jetpack. Go to Verizon, get a jetpack. That's not good. That's an epic fail. Somebody not going to be happy about that. Building is cash free and the internet is down, so nobody can buy anything. Yeah, look at that. He just did tweet that.
Derek Flutter.
Girlfriend made peach cobbler with homemade vanilla ice cream. Guys, I might be getting married. That's a keeper. Oh, look who's here.
It's Boogs.
It's Rick Boogs. My name's Rick Boogs. Ah, here's another guy I absolutely love. TMB Gamers, The Fiend isn't showing up, dude. I hate to burst your bubble, but he's been done with WWE. They let him go. Kind of got to grasp that. King. Here we go. Nakamura. Yeah! What a gimmick that is. This guy never has to wrestle, ever. He never does. He's set for his career with this gimmick.
Yes.
Set for his career.
That was Tiffany Haddish, Sean.
Do you think he'll ever wrestle at any point?
Maybe.
Man, he might. The entire tag team division, including the women's side, is very, very weak. But that's all for. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, they used to be. Listen, WWF was huge with tag teams. Huge. Back in like the 80s and 90s, that was a big thing, and they just really got away from it. They don't care about it anymore. Go get a hazmat suit and fix the internet tower. Boogs. The cool Elias, says Mike Witt.
Oh, he did have a match.
Oh, look at McAfee.
God, I love that.
Oh my
I
God!
love
Look
that
at
Nakamura's playing into it
Nakamura's
too.
playing air guitar. Look at McAfee. Oh my God!
Pat McAfee is a national treasure.
Oh my God! McAfee's fantastic.
He's so funny.
Just look at the dance he's doing. Oh, that. Well, wait a minute. They're advertising the match.
That's
So,
weird.
I don't know who said that they're not having it. Just got advertised, and it's up next.
Okay.
Apparently, the people who are
Weird.
saying it was not going to happen are very wrong. Very wrong. So happy to
Wow.
get something with Nakamura. Yeah, that gimmick's amazing. Oh man! Right now it's supposed to be the SmackDown Women's Title match, but Sean Ross Sapp says what is happening right now is in that slot. Well, I don't know. They're showing the graphics and stuff. I mean, I don't know that they'd be showing this. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it looks as if they're gonna have it.
Weird.
Davy Jones from Davy Jones's locker. What's going on, Davy Jones? I wish I could watch it, but I don't have a WWE. You don't need. Well, overseas you would need WWE Network. In the United States, you need Peacock. If Ray goes to AEW, will you guys watch WWE product more or less? I don't think it really affects it.
Yeah.
I mean, if he goes to AEW, obviously I'm going to follow Bray because I like Bray, so I'm going to probably watch that more. But I don't think it really means anything with WWE.
I'll still watch both the same. I mean, I'm an equal opportunity watcher. I watch just about everything. I'll watch everything, but I'll be honest with you, my eyes will be really glued intently on AEW when that happens.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm already going that way, but you know.
Oh, the Boog segment was supposed to be the SmackDown Women's Title match. This is weird.
I don't know why they're showing this if they're not going to have it. That's kind of an epic fail.
Yeah, that's
Unless they're going to show her, like, are they going to maybe show Bianca getting attacked in the back? Like, do you think they'll have her just get attacked so they can't have the match?
that could be the case.
Maybe.
That could be the case. Maybe that's how they get out of it.
That's how they get out of it, yeah, is that she just gets attacked and can't make it out. Because I don't think, like I said, I don't think they would be showing this. And this is live, so, they certainly wouldn't.
Then what was the point of Shinsuke coming out? Wasn't he supposed to have a match?
No.
No, yeah, he wasn't advertised for tonight.
That was just to come out to dance with Pat McAfee?
Honestly, as much as the crowd loves Boogs and they love Shinsuke, I think that's a good thing to do for the crowd there, maybe, just to get them hyped back up.
It's a time filler, too, if they had to fill in some time with it. Yeah, they gave him a moment. WWE versus AEW versus Impact is like old school invasion, WWE, WCW, and ECW. Gonna have a lot of pissed people if they're advertising this in those Sasha attack or not.
Yeah.
Oh, here she comes.
Okay.
Bianca Belair. Stall, damn it, stall. Stall, damn it. Boogs, go out there and stall. McAfee, keep dancing. Dance all over the arena. Stall. Let's do a fun house. Say, oh,
shit.
What did we do?
I'm an idiot.
Oh, man. Vince, you let him go. I didn't do anything. Get Khan in here. What's he doing? Best of WWE. Who's going to face her, Carmella or Vega? Well, I guess we'll see. I don't know.
I wonder if they play Sasha's music and she just doesn't come out and it leads to something really weird.
Or this is all just like not true at all,
Yeah.
and everybody just completely botched it and got it wrong.
Maybe.
I mean, Sean Ross Sapp's usually pretty accurate, so if he got it wrong, then I'll be kind of surprised because usually he's pretty accurate with news.
Yeah, he's one of the few guys I actually.
She's coming out first, which is interesting because the champ usually doesn't anyway.
Guys, I think we get a return here.
Boy, you might be right.
I think we get something big.
This might be something big because I don't think she'd come down to the ring
Not
first.
Yeah, normally they come down second, right?
Sasha Banks can't compete. Bianca will defend against Carmella.
Okay, never mind.
Carmella.
So much for that.
Well, I was a little disappointed. I was waiting for him to say Becky Lynch. Crowd would have went nuts. Welp. Crowd's a little stunned, I think. Everybody's kind of quiet. Okay. All right.
Wow.
False advertising.
But if they,
potty
knew
break
that,
time.
like, what? I don't know.
Rob says, freaking A, man. Gianna
If
says,
they knew that beforehand, why didn't they just announce it and change the graphics? Like, why go through all of it? That was weird.
It is weird. Jesse says, that is just sucky. That sucks, says Rob. That sucks, says I keep it 100. Azan says, con man Vince. This is underwhelming. Poor Carmella being thrusted into this. Poor Bianca. I mean, Bianca's the one who has to defend her title here.
Poor both of them.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
He really should have said, we're going to have you face a jobber so that you can still win your belt.
I would have rathered Santina Marella. Would have been funny at least. Yeah, this is still could be a swerve coming, says James. Maybe. at the end of the match, like you mean?
Maybe there's a face-off at the end.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's another rematch, Sean. This has been going on for a while.
This is weird.
Bianca doesn't look happy. Yeah, I don't know. This is going to disappoint a lot of people, unfortunately. I think they could have done this better.
Yeah.
Bianca's got the mic. Well, let's see what happens. Bianca should say, "You're not worth my time. I'm out."
Yeah. Just walk away.
Bianca's calling for the microphone there.
Yeah. Bianca's to say, "Yeah, you're not even worth my time. I'm leaving. I'm out of here." Imagine a pop if Becky's music. Well, yeah, I know. Little Miss So-and-so. Little Miss can't be wrong. Sooner or later, it's going to be me and you. Sap saying the crowd is booing and just dead. No, I don't doubt it. So I'm going to take my frustration out on you. Becky will not return until after the draft. Yeah, that's the rumor that they're not supposed. She's not supposed to be back until after the draft. I read that too. If Carmella wins, it's BS. Give us Becky. Sasha's one of their biggest stars. Yeah, like I said, all I can say about that is I just hope. Oh, we spoke too soon.
No, we didn't.
Too soon.
No, we didn't.
Oh, look who it is.
There you go. There you freaking go.
The crowd was dead, but they're not now. McAfee can't even speak.
This is awesome.
He just went, "This is what Las Vegas wanted." He couldn't even speak.
And she looks amazing, folks.
She just had a baby.
Yeah, she looks amazing.
Becky Lynch is back. Oh, you can't even hear it. Can't hear the music.
That's a pop right there.
Oh, Becky's back.
Becky Lynch is back.
Yes.
That is awesome.
What's she gonna do? Just watch?
I hope not.
No idea. I think this might be just a spot. Becky might just flatten Carmella and then challenge Bianca. Why is she going after SmackDown Women's Championship? She should be on. So I guess she's going to be on SmackDown. Like Jeff mentioned, they may move Sasha to Raw.
I would imagine they would put Becky the same place that Seth is. So
yeah.
Belair is happy. Amazing moment. I don't want to say I told you so, but
listen, before that I said I think we get a return. So I mean,
you did.
Hey.
Maywood says from man to mom.
Gosh, she's in incredible shape.
She's been working out at the Performance Center. They've said that. Well, they are certainly alive now.
Yep.
This is a big boost for a women's division that very much needed it.
Yeah. And guys, I don't think this is the only surprise we get tonight. I think we get something
first. Else. Jeff the Schwam is up to his old tricks. Joshua says, "Yay! At least no more rumors of Becky Lynch."
Hey, same way I felt about last night, Josh.
Good point. At least that's all done now.
Yeah.
Now it's yeah. Gosh. I'm not saying they don't have talent, Deanna. I agree with you. You just don't see a lot of them. Wow.
Mom and Dad on the same show tonight.
Becky looking Bianca Belair straight in the eye. Now she turns her attention. Oh, I knew it. What did I say? She's going to beat up Carmella. Yep. And there goes Carmella. Carmella was fodder. She said, "I'll be right back." She tells Bianca, "I'll be right back. Hold on."
Was this all planned, though? For Sasha not to show up, or
Maybe.
was it because Sasha couldn't show up that they
Maybe.
decided to do this?
You never know. Could have been. Becky chants. Becky, Becky. Someone had a sign ready. The man.
Yeah.
A couple people did. Becky, woo! Now she's
Crowd is loving it.
gonna get a mic. Little stare down. Little stare down going on. Now, is this going to end up? Is this going to be a match? Or is this just an extended promo?
It'd be interesting if they. I don't know, man. This is interesting.
I mean, they're both dressed to fight, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
are they going to actually have a match here? She wants a microphone, so here we go. Becky looks stunning. Yeah, she looks amazing.
Gosh.
What do you say we blow the root up? Oh, they. Oh, they. Now the thing is Bianca going to agree? Is Bianca going to agree to it?
And if she does, is Becky going to win? You can't have her come out to a pop like that and lose.
I have her lose.
Yeah.
What if they turn Bianca here and be like, no? Oh, no. She said, okay. Oh, we're going to get a match? Now, is someone going to...
Something's about to happen.
I was just going to say, I think there might be a run-in. You have Carmella still outside, and you have, like, Zelina as well. The two of them may run in. Well, here we go. We're going to get the start of something. Oh, right away goes for a handshake, and she gets a shot from Becky. Oh, look at this. No. Are you kidding me? It was a squash.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
What the hell just happened?
I don't know what to make of that. Yikes.
Wow.
I don't know what to make of that. That's not
Right?
good. That's not good. That's not good. That's a fail.
Is that not just like completely downplaying the
That's-
monumental
that's-
match that was at WrestleMania?
That's an epic fail. That's an epic fail.
At least give him a good match.
That's an epic fail.
Wow.
This is the kind of stuff I don't understand. I get it. I love Becky Lynch,
So do I.
but what, like Jody said, what did that just do to her title reign? It makes it meaningless. That was terrible.
You spent all of this time and effort building up Bianca Belair. You had her do the incredible thing that she did in last year's Rumble, had her win this year's Rumble, and now what does that look like? It looked like it was for nothing. Like it was filler.
Like she was, like a placeholder until Becky
yeah,
came back.
I don't like that. I don't like
Escobar says she's right up there with Charlotte. Yeah, she is. She's a.
Actually, I would compare it to Roman coming back and immediately just being handed the belt.
I mean, but would you say that she should just go in there and squash Bianca, who's been there to? I don't care if they are sending Bianca to Raw. It's still, you don't have her lose that
At least
way.
give her a match, like a good match.
You don't have her lose like that, and I don't get that, because why would Becky agree to that? Oh man, that's awful. That's awful. Sean said, I bet maybe she can't wrestle. Well, then, you know what, Sean? She shouldn't be there. If she can't wrestle yet, she's not cleared all the way, then she definitely shouldn't be there. And if she is, she shouldn't have had the title. That's awful booking. That is lazy, awful booking. Now, maybe it says to me that Sasha was going to win. Maybe Sasha was supposed to win, and they were going to take it off her either way. But in a squash from one move, when they build her up as this EST character, that nothing
they
can
want an
beat you.
ST for that match.
They build her up that way that nothing can beat her, and she's taken out in one move. This is the kind of stupid booking that I hate. What that goes on with the WWE. I hate it. It's just stupid. Where is creative? You can't come up with something better when something happens. I get it. You're under stress. Something happened. Something happened with Sasha. Okay, I get it. You're. So then, what do they come up with? Well, oh my God, we're in panic mode. We have to give the fans what they want. And what do they want? Well, they want Becky. So yeah, let's give her Becky, and let's have her go out there and beat up Carmella, and then squash Bianca. Like you had it up until the end. I don't.
I can understand putting Becky over.
Right.
Sure.
I legitimately can. I can understand that. But you don't do that to a champion that you've had for oh God, that's so disrespectful to Bianca, I feel, to her run. Good gracious, that's disrespectful as crap.
This is the kind of crap that nobody gets. This is why people are going nuts about Cross and NXT. And the excuse for that was, well, he's from NXT. Well, what's the excuse for this? What is the excuse for this? Where is this coming from? There was no match. This was a squash. She squashed her like she would squash a jobber. I don't get it. What is this book? What is this kind of booking? Where does this come from? Who comes up with this? This is on the level of Goldberg squashing Bray. This is stupid. It's just stupid.
Wow.
Oh my God. What a mess. You had a good show going. Everything was good. It was entertaining. And then you bring Becky back and people go nuts. Just have her come out and do a promo, for God's sake, because that's as long as that went anyway. Have her come out and just say, hey, I want that belt back, blah, 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 blah. Have them talk for a little while and just have a promo. It didn't have to be a match. You have to give the belt back to Becky. Oh, my God, dude. This is literally, honest to God, you know what? This is Mickey Mouse creative. This is Mickey Mouse creative. Anyone can do a better job. You know what? You can have a 13-year-old wrestling fan do a better job than creative in WWE. That's a kind of thing that just ruins a show.
I don't have any problem with Becky winning. That's fine.
None.
But
not
at least
like
give
that.
her a good match. Don't you think Bianca's earned that? A decent match?
Not like that. Not like that. Not a squash. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I really don't. Trex, casual fans are smarter than that. It's not casual fans. Casual fans are smarter than that. That to me is the only people who would stand for that and think that was great. And this is no offense to kids, but kids. Like 9 and 10 and 11-year-old kids might stand for that and think it was cool. It's not for casual fans.
I mean, who does that benefit? It's not going to benefit Bianca because you made her just look like a jobber. It's not even going to benefit Becky at this point because people who are like Bianca fans are going to be pissed about that. Like we were pissed about Goldberg.
Oh,
let me tell you about Bianca fans. They're just as passionate, if not more so, than Bray fans.
All this is going to do is load up all of the dirt sheets that are going to get loaded up with ammunition now to say, what are they doing? What are they doing?
In the mud is what they'll say. Watch for something here with Gable Stevenson. He's the Olympian wrestler, and watch for something here. I know we're still kind of in awe, but
maybe somebody comes down and cuts some kind of a promo on him.
Yeah,
or something.
Yeah.
I mean, wow.
WWE Universe gets Extreme.
Okay, maybe not.
No, they're doing the Extreme Rules. They bringing Extreme Rules back.
Yep.
Yeah, Extreme Rules. Man,
wow.
I don't know. Gable may come out.
Why are you using footage from the House of Horrors match? Jackasses.
Well, wait a minute. What just happened there?
Wow.
We went from having the Olympian in the ring, and now Jinder Mahal and the Olympian's gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, this is going downhill fast.
And it started out so great.
It's just like someone slipped on a banana peel, and they're just continuing to slip down an ice-covered mountain. This is just going right downhill. What happened?
I mean, everything up to that last match was going well.
And that should not happen. You had a return, which was huge. The crowd went crazy. They played it off the right way to start. Like I said, this is... You started it off fine. She comes down. She gets rid of Carmella. You get up to the point where they said, should we have a match? You could have even gone in it and just do it a different way. Don't... Like, who is writing this garbage? This is what I mean. I put out a tweet earlier today about this, and I said, nothing the WWE is going to do, and I don't care if it's Brock, I don't care if it's now there's Becky, I don't care if it's Becky, I don't care if it's Stone Cold Steve Austin, I don't care if it's The Rock. Nothing they bring out that way is going to beat what we saw on AEW last night. Nothing. Because you're not going to get that kind of a moment from any of that. What I said was, they don't need to do that. All they need to do is start listening to their fans. But obviously they can't do that. Obviously they can't do that. And I don't know who that is. I don't know if it's Vince up in that pulpit in Connecticut where he's just saying, I don't care. I just don't give a shit. I'm going to throw out whatever I want. I don't care what they say. If that's true, or whether it's somebody else. Whether it's somebody else that's coming up with this crap. Because honestly, I'm not going to go into it anymore because you can go into it all night. But that was just garbage. That was garbage. I'm sorry. That was garbage. And like Jody and Jeff said, you took away a huge moment from Bianca Belair, and you made it look like it was meaningless. I mean, that's not even, SWAC fan, they went for a shocker, but that's not even that they could have the shocker and have the return. That's fine. And they just could have had her go in there and just say, I'm challenging you for that belt at blah, 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 blah.
At Extreme Rules.
Right. They didn't have to do it this way. Why did she have to walk out of there with that belt?
Because at this point, even if you have them in a program, now let's just be logical about it. Let's say that this coming up Friday, Becky comes out, she holds up the championship, Bianca comes out and starts to cut a promo on her. As a fan, as an intelligent wrestling fan, what's your buy-in to that? Because you just saw her get defeated with a forearm shot and one move.
Yep.
Not even Becky's finisher that she used before she left. So it's like, okay, what do you do? You know, like, how do you take that? So, you know, I mean, there are ways that they could book this that make that look a little bit different. Maybe she's starstruck, maybe she's in awe, maybe she's never had a moment quite like, I mean, there's a couple ways that they could try and spin it, but I mean, honestly, at this point, it's just putting lipstick on a pig. It's just, I mean, that's what it is. So I mean, I don't understand that booking. I understand Becky winning. I don't understand a squash match.
No, not like that. I mean, are they going to turn Bianca heel? And maybe that's what they're doing, because now Sasha was a heel and now Sasha's gone. And do they need a heel now? Because Becky's obviously a face. Are they going to turn her heel? Is she going to snap now somehow? Maybe that's it too, but that still doesn't make any sense. Thank you for the donation, Swag Fan 2, by the way. I don't know. I can't explain it all.
I think J-Hub's right, though. Now we're going to get Becky versus Belair at Extreme Rules if they don't move Bianca.
Yeah.
I don't know. Now I'm almost under the impression that Goldberg is going to beat Bobby too. So, because honestly, if he beats him now, there goes everything that he worked for the past like 6 or how many ever months that he's had the title too. So I don't get it. I mean, is the mentality there? And I'm just trying to figure this out. Is the mentality there? We've got to put the belt on Becky because Becky returned and she's super popular. We've got to give her the title. Is that the mentality?
I don't have a problem with that. Just have a match.
I don't know. I don't know.
The problem isn't the result. The problem is the route that was taken to get to the result.
Yeah.
That's all. But, you know, again, as a fan, I mean, I get it. Be upset for a little bit. Hopefully they try to make heads or tails of it come Friday. That's all.
Well, that's all you can do now. Yeah, I'm not going to try and apply logic anymore. Yeah, I know. You can't. You just can't. Mr. Spock couldn't apply logic to some of the decisions that are made. Vince Russo would be better in creative. I wouldn't even say anything about Vince right now because I would take some of his stuff over this. Graham says it to us. They've destroyed the credibility of Bianca. I don't know. We got to just move on. I mean, there's nothing else you can really say about it. It is what it is. Happened. I'm shocked that it did, but it happened. So I don't know. I think maybe maybe they panicked over losing Sasha. I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. Anyway, we've got Drew and Jinder. Nice tosses there from McIntyre. Another one from the other corner. You had to do something to counter the Punk debut. It's Becky. You had her show up. She had to win the title now. And you can go two different ways, either Becky and Sasha or Becky and Belair. I think Sasha's going to be out for a while with whatever is going on. But we'll see. I don't know. Alan said, I just uploaded a rant. That was absolutely stupid.
Like I said, that's what I'm sticking to. I'm not mad at the result. I just wish there was more wrestling involved.
And there is the Claymore, and this one's going to be done quick. Well, that's that. Drew wins. No sword play. Claymore. Hopefully that's the end of that feud. They were doing pretty good until... Yeah, it was. I mean, it was a great show so far. Oh, man. So Seth is going to win since Becky's back. Well, it looks like Seth and his wife are both on the same show, which was rumored. So looks like that's happening.
Yeah, I kind of figured they'd do it that way.
Oh, we might be up. Now there's the sword play. Drew's not having any of that. Drew says, I'll behead you. Just get out or you will be beheaded.
He's got to play with his sword before the end of the match.
You will be beheaded by my sword. If Punk showed up last night and beat either Omega, Cage, or Miro, would anyone have an issue with it?
Like I said, it's not the outcome. It's how they got there.
May said Drew won. Yay. Sasha might be pregnant.
Is she married?
Oh, okay. Yeah, she is actually, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a ton of negative feedback about, I'm not surprised. Yeah. I'm not at all surprised. They make it easy. They make it easy to do that. There'll be rants. There'll be, La Greca will rant all over that. Yeah, there'll be rants about it. There'll be. Well, we're getting the women's triple threat. It looks like next. Mike NY says the worst pay-per-view ever. I would definitely not go that far.
Yeah.
I would definitely not go that far.
Other than how they got to the outcome.
I've seen way worse pay-per-views in my wrestling watching career. Not even career. Well, my wrestling fandom, I've seen way worse than this. So, no, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Warren says disappointing. It was good up to that. I mean, it could have been great up to that. If they had a good ending to that whole thing and had a good payoff with that, we would have all been saying, "Oh my God, Becky's back!
Right,
Becky won the belt." But there's just no payoff. They like to keep couples on the same show. Ooh, excuse me. Do I like Rick Boogs? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Rick Boogs is awesome. I love that. Is Raw Women's Championship on the card? Yeah, that's the triple threat match that's coming up next. My heart is happy to see Becky, but at the same time, it hurts more for Bianca.
I think that's the situation that we were all put in with Roman coming back and, taking the belt immediately too. Like, Bray carried WWE through the pandemic era and the Thunderdome era, and he waltzes in and beats them both.
Sasha Banks wasn't available, says new song. No, we know that. Yeah, we know that. We knew she wasn't coming out. 2 horsewomen will have championships tonight. No worries. It's all good. Mike Witt says AEW for life for me. Terrible booking. No, Charlotte is not going to win. Big Dan, I wonder if Vince thought Bianca wasn't moving the needle enough, in quotes. I think the world of her, but I'm not out of touch 70-something either. This was this year's Roman Reigns return moment.
How can you say she's not moving the needle, though? She won an ESPY. Like, like that, WrestleMania match was monumental for several reasons, but
it is more than obvious that Vince and that moron Dunn have their favorites. It's painfully obvious. And those favorites are going to be the ones that are going to have the titles. And it doesn't matter when or where they come back, they're going to get the title. And it doesn't matter who they take out to do it. It doesn't matter if it makes sense. It doesn't matter if there's a storyline. It doesn't matter. They're going to get the titles.
Look at Nikki.
It's to me, that's just painfully obvious.
I think that's always been painfully obvious. It has been since I've started watching wrestling anyway.
It was obvious back in the day of Hulk Hogan and stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
Timbo869 says agreed. Swak fan, another donation. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I like Becky too, but she should have lost a good match. Then climb her way back to the top. So worried for Bobby right now. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Hi, guys. I hope no one on here is crying about Becky winning. Well, we're not crying, Dave. It just doesn't make any sense. It just makes no sense. Explain to me how it makes sense, and I'll give you that we're upset about it. But yeah, I mean, I think any normal fan would be. I mean, if you're a fan of Becky, fantastic. But do you really think Bianca deserved to lose that way? Nothing against Becky. No, nothing against Becky at all. I mean, Becky was probably given directions and she was told what to do.
Yeah.
Again, she's an employee. I can't make any sense out of it. And I'm not going to try anymore. Vince is a weird dude. Yeah, Bucktooth and Johnny Ace basically rule the roost. Mr. L is about as popular right now as Zit on a prom night among Vince and his two acolytes. I'm a fan of Becky, but they could have waited. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're going to see that a lot. Bridge Matt says I'm a fan of Becky and hated how that went down. Yep. I'm not going to try to make sense out of it. Whatever. It is what it is. What's done is done. Rhea Ripley on the outside of the ring. Nikki A.S.H. is in the ring right now, and we're awaiting the Queen, Charlotte, to come out to the ring. I hope Charlotte wins. I'm done with having Bianca lose her title to Becky. Already pissed me off. Sentence that sums it up is Bianca was screwed, says Alicia. Hope Flair wins. Fox is on Twitter saying that Becky will make SummerSlam history. Oh, boy. I hope that's not true. A squash match will make history. I hope that's not true, dude. Vince went a big shock moment, and the world is talking about it. Only proves his point. It still doesn't make any sense, Dave. I don't care. I couldn't care less. It makes no sense. None. I don't care about a shock. I don't care. That just puts the last 6 months of Bianca makes no sense at all. No sense at all. How does the EST lose in a fashion like that? The person that they built up all those months, how does she lose like that?
They did the same thing to Kofi.
Doesn't make any sense. I don't care about that. Anyway, moving on. Not going to talk about it anymore. It's not even worth it. I'm not getting upset about it anymore. It is what it is. New to WWE shop, get your exclusive Vince McMahon voodoo doll. Bruce Pritchard booked this crap. I don't know who booked it. It doesn't even matter. They're just going to keep disappointing people.
Charlotte looks like she's walking very carefully so that she doesn't fall.
Yeah, she might be weighted down.
She looks like, I'm not going to fall.
That costume's a little weighted down.
I'm not going to fall.
Punk caused this. They got kicked the pills. Vince can say AEW is in competition till the cows come home, but tonight says otherwise. Yeah, but that big damn, like I said, it just doesn't make any sense. I get he wanted the surprise return. Fine with that. But you don't just ruin a character that you had built up that way because of that. Because that does nothing for you. Nothing. Zip. So, yeah. All right. Well, Charlotte making her way out there slowly but surely. Maybe that costume's heavy. Maybe the collar is like,
because she looks like she's having trouble walking.
Yeah, she does. She's kind of walking like Frankenstein.
And she doesn't have on stilettos, so it can't be the shoes.
Maybe it's like got some metal built into it. Like it might have. Well, it has those, whatever they are, like the things on top. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just. All right, here we go. Triple threat underway. Rhea Ripley.
I'm still here, folks. I'm just stuffing my face.
Jeff's having something to eat. For people to trash the whole pay-per-view for the first for that thought is stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to say the whole thing's been bad. I just don't get there. I just don't get the decisions. People just like to argue. You guys have stated your opinion on how you feel about the match, but they're making it so you have a problem with Becky thing. Yeah, whatever. Like I said, it is what it is. It is what it is. Moving on. What do we got left after this? Edge and is it just Edge and Seth and then Roman and Cena?
No, Robbie and
No, and Bobby and
Bobby.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, all right. So the three. So we have okay. 3 matches then left. With all due respect, can we just move on? Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is.
All right, final guesses. Who's winning this?
I still say it's going to be Nikki. Charlotte just pushes Nikki to the ground. She's just get out. Charlotte's just saying get out. And Rhea just pushes this out. Rhea's sticking up for Nikki here.
I like the purple.
Nikki up in the corner there with Charlotte.
Yeah, I think Edge versus Seth might steal the show too.
Yeah, that's going to be a big match. Like I
It
said,
won't be the main event, unfortunately.
I want the Brood entrance, and I'm good. Don't care who wins this one. Warren says Rhea. Maybe.
Possible. I honestly don't know. I think
Nikki's going to retain. I think it's going to. I don't know. I think it's a little bit early to take that belt off her. I think Nikki's going to retain. Rhea looks like a DC villain. Is she dressed what? Black and red. Like Harley Quinn?
Was that? I have no idea.
noise in my house.
Oh,
I was just gonna say, who's being murdered?
that didn't sound good.
No, sounded like somebody was being murdered.
Oh, well, that's even more interesting. So apparently, here you go.
Oh, she's on Raw.
Becky's on Raw.
I just don't think they've switched it over yet.
Yeah.
Dave LaGreca tweeted it out, and he said, "Throw the brands out the window, I guess."
This may have been a last-minute change, so they might have not had time to change it.
Well, we'll see. They'll probably advertise Raw, I'm sure. Finn Balor might interfere. Maybe. Still can't believe she won.
That was a cool landing. Like a cat.
Screaming on my feed. Yeah, that was something behind me. I don't know what that was. It sounded like my daughter screaming about something. I don't know. Could have been. Just my opinion, but for people to say that one match makes the whole pay-per-view suck, then what did you say about last night? Because after Punk, what match stood out on Rampage?
I actually said that last night, J-Hub.
Twitter's melting down. Of course it is. Slap across the face by Charlotte. Slap right back by Rhea. Nikki hasn't really been in the match much.
The fans don't seem very enthused either.
Rematch at Extreme Rules. Rhea's fired up here. Kick to the face of Charlotte. Comes back. Nice bridge. Gets a 2.
I like the purple.
Where's
Very
Nikki?
regal.
What happened to Nikki? Where is she?
I have no idea. She disappeared.
Nikki's just gone.
I don't even know where she's at right now.
Nikki's just out, just gone.
I don't even see where she's out around the outside of the ring. She's just gone. Oh, there she is. She came out of nowhere. Oof.
I love watching Nikki.
Whoa, what was that?
Wow.
Changing back to Nikki Cross.
Yeah.
Who is winning, Ronda Rousey or Rhea Ripley? Ronda Rousey isn't anywhere near this.
No.
FIFA. Ronda Rousey's pregnant. But she's not going to be in that. She's not going to be wrestling. No Goldberg win, no Cena win. Call an exorcist to cleanse the pay-per-view before that happens. Bria and Nikki Bella should come back and challenge for the tag titles. Yes, Ronda Rousey's pregnant.
Yes, she is.
Shots from Rhea to the back of Charlotte. They're both outside of the ring. Oh, hey, there's Nikki. Crossbody from the top of the turnbuckle, and both Charlotte and Rhea Ripley are down after that.
Nikki's like stomping in her hair.
Nikki all fired up now. Charlotte back in the ring with Nikki. Nikki trying to set her up here. Let's see if she could get it. Nope, Charlotte is blocking it. But now Rhea working on Charlotte as well. They're going to go for a double team here. Yep, Charlotte is way up in the air. Both Rhea and Nikki have her up. Nope, Charlotte. Ooh, double DDT from Charlotte.
Wow.
Double DDT.
Whoa.
I keep it 100 says after she's done, hope she returns to win the Royal Rumble. I don't know. I keep it. I don't know that Ronda wants to come back. She said some really nasty things about WWE fans. I don't really know that she'll ever be back.
Yeah.
Some chops from Charlotte. Getting the woo chance. Woo. Chops all around until Rhea stops it with a kick to the midsection. Double teaming her again. Off. Nope. She holds on to the ropes. Kick to Rhea. Forearm shot to Nikki. Nikki gets tossed out of the ring again. She's been out there a while. Now here comes Rhea. Charlotte vaults her over. Ooh, she landed badly. That didn't look good at all. That was a bad landing, and she's really selling the knee. I hope she really wasn't hurt there, because that was a bad landing. Watch this. Went up. Ooh, that did not look good. Did not look good. I hope Rhea's not hurt.
Oh, yeah, that hurt.
I hope she just is selling that. I mean, we didn't see her make any kind of a signal to the referee, but that did not look good. No, all right. No, I think she's okay. Because she took that bump. Charlotte just went off. The ankles, yeah, that looked painful. I got Nikki winning with a roll up. I hope she wins with something a little more than that.
I don't know. Vince likes the roll ups.
Yeah. Nikki now coming back in, making her way back. Rhea trying to 1, 2, nope, 2 count. Is that fight tonight too? Is that Pacquiao? Is that Pacquiao fight tonight?
Yeah.
I was gonna say. So they're not gonna want to go like where that's gonna be. If that's gonna be like what 11, that might be like 11:30, 12 o'clock midnight. Fights usually are pretty late. I think they want to get this over with before then.
I think she did tweak that knee.
Kind of looked like it. WWE is real. I hate when people say it's scripted. Okay. Figure 4 with the bridge.
I would say the outcomes are predetermined. The athleticism is real. That's what I would say about wrestling.
Monica says it is scripted. Yeah.
To an extent, yeah.
It is. Cover gets a 2. Sean says, it's still real to me, damn it. Yeah.
Well, like I said, the athleticism is very real. They're out there risking their bodies.
Nice counter there from Nikki. Nikki alone in the ring now with Charlotte.
Ooh.
Lashley versus Goldberg didn't happen yet. Calm down, guys. I keep it 100. Let's keep it nice in the chat. Calm down. Keep it friendly, please. Can't believe Becky just came back and said, "Fight me, Bianca." Like, what the hell? Goldberg is legendary. Figure 4.
Oh.
And she's got that locked in. There's the bridge. Is she going to make Nikki tap? No, Nikki's trying to wiggle her way over, but that's a far way to go. That's a far way to go. She taps. Oh,
wow.
Good, sweet Lord. Oh.
That didn't last long.
What in the name?
Is this to set up Charlotte versus Becky at Survivor Series? Is that what they're doing?
I can't make any heads or tails of anything they're doing anymore.
I mean, if that's normally the way they do Survivor Series, Raw versus SmackDown.
I can't give them credit to believe that they think that far in advance.
That's true.
I can't. I can't give them any credit. I'm just at a loss. I'm at a complete loss as to what they're doing with the women's division. I'm at a complete loss. I'm at a complete loss. Rob says, killed the superhero and EST in one night. What did I just say? Did I just say that Vince has his favorites?
Yeah.
Becky Lynch, Roman Reigns, Charlotte Flair.
Goldberg.
I'm just confused. I just don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. You can't kill it, but Vince killed WWE tonight. Tells me Lashley and Roman are going to get losses. Roman is not going to lose.
Roman is not losing.
No way, no how.
Way.
No
but
way.
It does make me think now, is Goldberg going to beat Bobby?
Yeah, no way, no how.
Is this the trend of the night?
Well, Nikki held the belt for what? How long now? What? Couple months. Won the Money in the Bank, which that really kind of doesn't make that look very good either. I mean, the Money in the Bank person, uses the briefcase right away and holds the title for a month.
At least that was a decent match, though. At least it won a squash match.
I just don't get the booking. I just don't. Let's give a massive shout out to Cardi B. Yes, let's do that.
Let's not.
Let's do that.
Let's not.
Two squash matches incoming. Hard to see them looking at Survivor Series. Yeah, they don't plan that far ahead. No way. I'm not giving their creative an ounce of creative ability in order to book that far ahead. No. Nope. Not gonna do it. Oh well. We had a good show. It was good.
Looks like we're getting Edge. Is it Edge and Seth next?
I mean, what happens with Rhea now? Like, where does she go from here?
I don't know.
Where does Nikki go now? I mean, with the A.S.H gimmick, Nikki got sabotaged by bad creative. Dude, that's the thing. Why are we releasing superstars that can help bad creative, but let the bad creative continue? Like, I can't explain it. I don't have an explanation for it anymore. I don't have an explanation. I mean, just when we thought that SmackDown had the good creative team, now it almost seems like Raw's creative is writing for the SmackDown matches. Like, it's not a coincidence that the horsewomen are on top of both brands. They have click style. What's he saying? They have click style stroke. Yeah. I wonder if they wanted Charlotte to get 17 to crap on her dad. I don't know. Dan, that, you know what? If there's ulterior motives like that, if that's really what it is, then again, that leads me back to my comment earlier saying that they don't give a shit about the fans. If that's the kind of booking that they're doing because of like a vendetta, and because it's all about one person's vendettas on other people, then that is what the problem is. And it starts from the top and it stinks from the top down. And then that's the problem. But what does that show fans? That he doesn't care. He's going to do what he wants. And he doesn't give a damn if the fans like it or not. And how is that to run a company? What kind of a way is that to run a company? Ugh. Yeah, Jesse, but you can't apologize for the whole. I mean, that they were two big moments in a row. You can't apologize for it. Yeah, and I said that the show was good up to that point. But does that mean that we just ignore what happened? I'm not going to apologize for that. Yeah, they're two bad moments, but they're two bad moments in a row, and in a women's division that didn't need it, and that really couldn't afford it. Just my opinion. Sean's popping out to the treehouse. Says I can't take the rest of this show sober. I wish I was a drinker or
Cheers.
something like that. Yeah.
Cheers.
All right, here we go. Burn it down. Seth Rollins is on his way out. Now, please give me my Brood entrance. Please give me my Brood entrance and take my mind off of all this other Seth coming out.
This match has the capacity to steal the show. 100%. He looks like a pirate.
He's got like a
jacket.
He looks like either a pirate or a drum major.
Or like a soldier in like the 1776 War of Independence.
Seth Rollins coming down. Yeah, he looks like an old soldier's jacket.
Uh-huh.
Did you see the comment from Seth? He said that all these suits that he literally has too many now, and he's going to give them away to charity. Purple Boy J Fortnite. Seth Rollins and Edge. 100%. This should be the best match. Yeah, I think so. I think it should be.
Yeah.
Well, they're advertising the crap out of their Credit One Visa card. It's Edge versus Seth. I better get that. I'm telling you that. I better get that Brood entrance. I better get it.
Look at the back of that jacket, man. Jeez. Wow.
What happened to Jeff? Oh, Jeff went to eat. The Coog, thank you for the donation, Coog. Appreciate it. You guys are top notch. Thanks for the stream. Hope we can all witness Bray's return soon together. Love you all. Tonight is nuts. Yes, it is. I'll give you that. Yeah. Well, all right. Seth Rollins in the ring. All right, come on, please. Give me the Brood entrance, please. Give me the fire. Give me the coming up out of the stage. Give me the Brood entrance. I need to see the Brood entrance. Please. Please, please, please. Please. Does that include
Sergeant Pepper? That's what it looks like.
Oh, Sergeant Pepper. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know which commentator said that because it's on mute, but I read it.
Deanna said it. Does that include the suit that got murdered last night? You mean the blood suit? No, I doubt he's going to donate that one. It's all full of corn syrup. Do you see him wiping that off his face?
Yeah.
He literally was slime, like pulling it right. Oh, that was, yeah. Oh, Elton John, too. Good call, Big Dan.
Oh,
Yeah. All right, come on. Please. Lights out.
I'm going with the Sergeant Pepper. I like
Give me lights out. Put the lights out. Lights out, please. Come on. You got to do this. Come on. You got to do me a solid. You have to do me a solid. Lights out. Do it. Yes. 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 Coming up from the floor. Come on. Yes. Do it. Do it. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, the Brood music. Come up from the floor. Come on, do it. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, it's Brood Edge. Oh, this is amazing. With the shades and all. Oh, I love it. Oh, they could have got Gangrel, though. Gangrel would have come and done this.
Look at that jacket.
Should have just paid Gangrel a little bit of money. Just had him come in.
What does that say? Drink the what?
Oh, this is amazing. Lights go down. Music. Oh, now he did both.
That's cool.
Wow, he came out as Brood Edge, and now he's doing the rated R thing.
That's really cool.
All right, that's kind of cool. I thought I was a little excited, though. I thought Gangrel was coming out. All right. That was cool. All right, hey, I got my entrance. That's all that matters. I got my Brood entrance. That was awesome. That was awesome. See, all you got to do is get me excited is bring, like, classic stuff back. Give me classic stuff.
Happy Joe. Happy Joe.
Oh, that was amazing. That was amazing. Brood Edge. Oh, so good. Both entrances. That was cool. Yeah, that was different. Never saw that done before.
That was
Pretty cool. I didn't expect that. That was awesome. That was awesome. I think he should win this match by biting Seth on the neck.
What is he, a vampire?
Yes, I think he should. I think he should bite him on the neck, and that's how he wins. I love the Brood. I did. That's where all of this kind of started with all of that. Like, the vampires were huge in the 90s. And that's where, like, all of this supernatural kind of stuff that this goes back to the roots of all that. And this is why I like Bray so much, because this is what I was watching in the 90s. Undertaker with the supernatural stuff, the Brood with the supernatural stuff, that, like, all this is the kind of stuff that I dug. This was good stuff, man. Good stuff. Pass my chalice, says Conrad. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Bring vampires back. Yes. And not the ones that sparkle in sunshine. Don't want none of that. Don't want none of that. Classic for Joe is seeing Jesus being born.
Dang.
Oh, yes.
Joe was at the manger, is what he's saying.
I was, yes, I was a wise man. I was the one who brought the frankincense, which I still have no clue what it is. All right, we're underway. We've got Elton John / Sergeant Pepper against the Vampire. Let's go. Let's go. No championship, Monica. No championship. This will be a 30-minute match. This could go, this could be a long one.
Yeah.
Vampires versus ninjas versus zombies. WWE 2022. Seth gets clotheslined right over the top rope. It just said McAfee just said Edge has a 10-pack. I love him. So apparently Petco Park is having an outage with concessions. Yeah, they've had no internet. The Brood was awesome. I agree. Gangrel should have been there. Christian, obviously, yeah. I mean, he's AEW. There's no way he would have. But Gangrel is like probably doing nothing. They could have paid his plane fare and said, "Hey, we'll fly you here. You know, we'll fly you here, fly you home. We'll feed you, whatever. Just come out." I mean, he could have come out. Oh man! Shots from Seth to the back of Edge. Edge throws Seth out and over the top. Hey, listen, guys. Those of you in the chat, and if you're new to the channel, make sure you hit the subscribe button while you're here. Really, really appreciate it. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for watching this with us. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good time. And make sure you throw up a like on the stream tonight. Helps us out a lot. And also, if you are interested in other content, make sure you hit the notifications button and you will be notified when we will be doing future content. So we're right back here tomorrow for NXT TakeOver as well. So join us for that, 7:30 p.m. tomorrow night. Right back in the house with NXT. And that'll be with Tazzy. So us and Tazzy tomorrow as well. So drives Edge right into the ring post. And you can bet that Seth Rollins is going to work on that neck area of Edge. Why is Seth's arm wrapped? I don't know. Maywood says, what's going on? It's Edge and Seth Rollins right now. Seth is in the ring. Edge is down on the floor, kind of crawling to try to get back in. He just got his head smashed off that ring post. And now Seth's got him again. He has him back against the steel stairs. And now he smashes his... Oh, look at this. 4 shots of Edge to that top steel stair on the back of his head.
That hurt.
Oh.
Rolls Edge back in. Now, you know he's going to work on that area. That's obviously the weakened area that Edge has had the surgery on. Neck breaker. 1, 2, nope, only a 1 count. Trench coat Edge and white shirt look like he's going to church. Gangrel. I love the fact that 15-year-old Seth must be geeking out inside. I guarantee there's going to be a backstage post-match hug. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Rob said I just played the old Brood theme song.
Oh, yeah, he's really working on that neck.
Yes, he is. Seth going to work on that neck. That fused neck that Edge has.
Yep.
Bill Simmons is at SummerSlam, says there.
Seth is taking in the crowd. Why has he got something hanging out of his boot? Is that just me?
Seth does?
On the left boot. He's like missing.
No, he's got like one padded. It's like he has one padded gauntlet and one doesn't.
Yeah.
He's got like one padded one and one not.
That's weird.
There's a sling blade from Seth.
Oof.
He was looking for a stomp. Got out of the way. How old is Seth Rollins? I don't know.
35.
35. There you go. Derek Fleming says it's Corbin's toilet paper sticking out of Seth.
That's pretty funny.
2 count. Curb stomp. Fans are kind of quiet so far. I know, just maybe anticipating what's going to happen here.
Yeah.
Now they're getting into it a little bit, trying to get Edge pumped up. Ravi said this pay-per-view has been a letdown. 205 ATL says Dexter Lumis is older than Seth. I can believe that.
I think it's been a good pay-per-view. I just think a couple things, you know. I mean, but that happens from time to time. You know?
Yeah.
I've enjoyed the majority of it. But that's just me. I'm a weird dude.
Seth off the top. The only thing I didn't like, Jeff, is that the women's division got hurt twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if it was one women's thing and like a men's thing and it evened out, but the women's division got hurt twice. That's the only thing that I didn't like.
Yeah.
But probably using the non-padded one for the curb. He's going to maybe.
Oh. That makes sense.
I've still got CDs of all the old entrance songs. I have the vinyl of the entrance themes from the 80s, actually. The one with of course with Hogan's theme and all that stuff. I found the vinyl of that.
That's awesome.
Anyone excited for Moist TV Monday? Surprised they've not piped in cheers. What I miss? Not much. We have Seth has been working on Edge's neck for backslide. Seth's been on top of this match for a while. Oh, but now Edge is working back.
Oof.
Seth was on top of this for quite a while, but now Edge seems to be working his way back into the match. That's why he's working the neck. Yeah.
Yep.
Now he's got Seth propped up on the top turnbuckle. Got him grabbing him by the hair. Now Seth's trying to fight back. Elbows to the back of the neck again by Seth. And now he pushes him off the top. And now Seth's going to turn around quickly up on the top. Looking for frog splash. Close.
Wow.
Close. It's going to sound weird, but what if Becky and Charlotte are being set up for Survivor Series? Jody said that in a title versus title match.
That was the first thing I said after she won, actually.
Yeah. I don't know. If they do that, that would be a first for a while because they haven't done traditional stuff like that in Survivor Series for a while now. Don't worry, Joe. Goldberg's title win will equal both.
Oh, God.
Are you saying it's going to even out? Is that what you're saying? Does Joe beat Cross the takeover? I have no idea. You would think so. Do you think that's how they were leading? But now I don't know because I was expecting Cross to be on this show, but now that he's not, I don't know. Maybe he's gonna do double duty for a while.
Where's Finn Balor been?
Balor, I think, will be back very shortly because I think he's going to be Roman's next opponent. Look at that. Neck breaker to Seth.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh.
Edge might start to work on Seth's neck. We'll see.
That hurt.
Woo.
Run DMC debut album. Nice. Catering Cross, says Derek. What's your favorite theme? That's a tough one. I listen, and I know he turned out to be what he is today, but I still to this day, when I hear it, and I have it on my Apple Music, when I hear Hulk Hogan's theme, I still get goosebumps from it. So I mean, and I know he's a jerk, but I mean, back then, he wasn't. He was the biggest. He was the just for a kid my age back then watching wrestling. He was a superhero. I mean, that's what he was, and what he turned out to be isn't very good. Edge gets a 2.5, but that theme is just it still gets me every time I hear it. There's a lot of them that I like. Of course, Degeneration X. I love Demolition's theme. It was just kind of metal music that came out. The Demolition, Walking Disaster. I there's a lot of theme songs I like. Ultimate Warrior, yeah. I mean, the guitars and stuff like that. Both of these guys looking kind of exhausted already. Seth trying to set him up, goes for a kick. Nope. 1, 2, close. Another kick out by Seth. I was excited to get the Boogs moment. Yes, I did have my Boogs moment tonight. Yeah, that was good. Road Warriors was great too. Yeah. What a rush. Yeah. Loved it. Voodoo
Flair.
Child was good. Voodoo Child was good too. Yeah. Voodoo Child was good for the NWO. Oh, absolutely.
Flair's theme.
Taker's theme.
Yeah.
I'm happy Charlotte won. Good for you. I keep it 100. Seth up to the top. Superplex. Got it. And he held on. Oh, man, that might do it. 1, 2, no. Edge kicks out. Rick Rude. Here comes the axe. Here comes the smasher. The demolition. Walking disaster. Yes, I remember that well. I remember it well. I used to mark out when I was a kid whenever Demolition would come out. I think a lot of it was because they wore black hockey masks.
I can't see that popping you at all, Joe.
Yep. Everything goes back to Jason for me.
Did you see here he was at Hero's Hideout today?
Mm-hmm. He was in Lake George.
Oh man, another kick out. Grand slam from Edge and Seth kicks out. Boy, these guys are just kicking out of move after move after move.
And you can't really call him a finisher anymore, can you?
No, there aren't any finishers particularly anymore. I mean, Seth proved that one. Well, Bray proved that when he kicked out of what? 17 curb stomps? Yeah, I don't really think there's a finisher anymore. Those are the old days. Hacksaw and the Black Mask was great at SummerSlam. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Oh! Wait, who tapped out to Charlotte Flair, Ripley or Nikki? Nikki Cross. Cesaro should get moved to Monday Night Raw, Mike. That would be the best thing for him to happen to him. Again, working on Edge's neck.
Ow.
Yeah. Seth with the curb stomp when he missed.
Oh.
And now he throws Seth into the ring post.
Oof.
Edge is dazed here. Edge trying to get some momentum, running off the rope. Spear!
Oh.
He just speared Seth right through the middle rope.
Nice. Look at that poor camera guy trying to get out of the way.
we still have 2 title matches after this yet.
Yep.
Now, granted, the Goldberg one's going to be probably quick.
Short.
30 seconds.
But we have Roman and Cena yet too. This could probably go to 11:30.
Yeah, I can see Cena and Roman maybe being like 20, 15 to 20, and the other one maybe being like 5, but with the entrances of Goldberg like 15.
He broke the screen.
Whoa.
He broke the screen.
1, 2, no. Kick out again. No, it's not over by 11. It's going to go to 11:30. They're going to want to finish it before that fight. And that fight, if the fights usually go late, so they'll probably start around midnight, I would imagine. So they'll want to get it over with before then.
Plus, Trashberg's entrance is going to take 10 minutes all by itself.
Yeah, that's why all in all it's going to take 15 minutes. The match will be 5.
Maybe if he headbutts the door, he'll knock himself out. We won't have a match.
Please.
Seth, Edge is setting him up, looking for another spear. Nope. Counter. That was a nice counter by Seth. 2. Nope. Crowd's into this one. Yep. This is good shit, says James.
Man. I'm enjoying this, guys. I'm enjoying this one. It's keeping me on the edge of my seat here.
Uh-huh.
Seth trying to go up to the top rope here. Maywood says, I bet I can make you all mad at me. Well, why would you want to do that? Spear. Just speared Seth out of his shoes. 2. No.
Damn.
Wow.
Look at that. That close up on the fan. Just goes, what? That was pretty cool.
Wow.
Look at Jason Baker's tweet. What did Jason Baker tweet? Let's find out here.
Man.
Rollins rolling into SummerSlam like Screech. Oh, that's great. Look at that. Yeah, Screech. That's really funny. Shot to the back of the head again. He's going to go to the back of the neck. He's going to try to set up for a curb stomp. Great false finishes. Yeah, great match. Keep rolling. Biker taker. Goldberg headbutted the router earlier, knocking out the Wi-Fi. That's good.
That is pretty good.
That's good, Derek. That's good. There we go. He's looking to set up the curb stomp. Setting up the curb. He's in range. Nope. Wow, he caught his foot. Throws him off. Uh-oh. Figure 4?
Wow.
No.
Wow.
The educator.
All right.
Wow, good counter to the curb stomp. He saw that coming. He can't reach the rope. He's trying to get over.
Wow, this is good.
Trying to get over. Ah! Now he grabs him back. Seth, though, 2. Crossface. Wow, he's just trying everything. Are we doing takeover? Yeah, Brian, we are. Yes, we are. Rollins is caught now. He can't get to. Now he's trying to twist his fingers to get out of this.
The reversals.
Oh, and he's just slamming Seth's head off the mat.
Oh, God, I love
Look at this. Oh, we got good shaky cam there, too.
Yep.
Must be Kevin Dunn.
Yep, we got some shaky cam. Sleeper. Oh, we got him to tap.
Wow. That was a great match.
Standing O from the crowd. There you go.
That was a great match.
Stars right there. Says 205 ATL. Yes, Edge wins. I want to see Edge execution. I hope Edge wins. He did.
That was a heck of a match. That fire.
I can't recall ever seeing Rollins tap. Yeah, Edge did win, May. Yep. I said show stealer. Wow, says James Chadwick. Yeah, that was an amazing match.
I told you guys
Edge
that would
won,
be the
May.
match of the night.
Yes, Edge won, May.
Edge still has gas in the tank. Yeah, he only. I'm curious to know like how many appearances he's signed for. I know it's a limited amount. I think he's only maybe like 4, maybe 5 a year.
Man,
that was good. That was good. Stopping the curb stomp.
Yeah, that was good.
Sean said that was good. Yeah, that was a good match. Match of the night. Yeah, definitely so far.
Yep.
Definitely so far.
that was a lot of fun.
Yep. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I'm about ready to start vomiting now because I know what's coming next.
Oh, yeah, Roman will be last. You know that.
Yep.
You know that.
Maybe.
Oh, I'm almost certain.
Well, it depends now because if we get a potential cash in, you'd want that to end the show.
I
True.
still think there's no way
that's
that
true.
Roman doesn't end the show.
And that says Oldberg toilet poop.
Yep.
Oldberg. What are we advertising here? Oh no, we're talking what? Money in the Bank?
What?
Why the hell are they advertising Money in the Bank? Oh my God. They're advertising Money in the Bank for next July?
Oh, it's in Vegas.
Okay.
That's right.
Allegiant Stadium. That's because they're going to be back at the same stadium. That's a nice looking stadium, dude.
Yeah.
Too bad the Oakland Raiders have to play there.
They're not the Oakland Raiders anymore.
Nah, I know. Las Vegas Raiders.
They got a loyal fan base, though.
I never really hated the Raiders. They really never had any kind of a rivalry. In fact, I always was kind of hoping that the Cowboys would end up playing them in a Super Bowl at some point because they both have a lot of history.
Mm-hmm.
And I was kind of hoping like in the 80s that they would end up playing each other, but never happened. Big E will be Universal Champ, said Rob. Tonight's attendance is being announced. Uh-oh. Drum roll. 51,326. I like the emphasis on 6. Wonder how much it seats. Somebody needs to look that up. Look up what the Allegiant Stadium seats. Look it up.
I'm going to say it holds 65.
What's next? Probably Goldberg.
Yep.
Be right back, guys.
WrestleMania is at Cowboy Stadium next year. That can fit. They can fit like 100. They can fit 100K in that stadium. The black hole got evicted. Why Carmella? Can somebody tell me if Sasha Banks was released? No, Sasha Banks wasn't released. Something going on with Sasha, nobody really knows. But she wasn't released. Another loss for Goldberg. Well,
God, I hope so.
the biggest and wettest celebration in history. Oh boy.
Is this what we're getting next?
We might be. Yeah, we're getting an interlude.
They have to wake up Goldberg from his nap.
We're getting a Miz and Morrison thing.
Perfect time to run to the restroom.
The biggest party of the summer. 70,000 it seats almost. So they're not quite sold out. About 20,000 short. Johnny Drip Drip. $50,000 dry bronies. Dry bronies. Says I got a special surprise to moisten up this party. Oh my God, that dude in the front row is wearing a Rock Band Ultimate Tour t-shirt.
Yes.
He's living in the 90s too. I still like that game, actually. The Dripstick 2000. Oh, good Lord.
Good Lord.
Who's got the Dripstick 2000? Oh, God. Oh, they're both getting soaked, but who's going to do it?
Ooh.
Is that Xavier? Oh, it's Xavier Woods. Oh, Lord. The New Day. The New Day are going to soak Miz and Morrison.
I dig it.
The ode to Razor right there.
He's got a water cooler attached to his back.
The ode to Razor.
Yeah, with the hair. Yeah.
And the chains.
Yes. And the toothpick.
Yep.
He has the toothpick.
Yep.
What does it say on his back? RDR?
Oh, and that's the it's like the NWO style shirt that he has on too.
Yeah. There's the razors on his jacket. Wow, that's cool. Hey, yo. Oh,
yo.
no. He did it. Survey time?
I love it. I love it.
Hey, yo. Survey time. I love this.
It's a New Day shirt, but in the theme of
The NWO.
NWO.
It's the Wolf Pack, too.
Yeah.
The Wolf Pack colors.
Me too, Coog.
One more for the good guys. Oh! The Razor Woods. Soaked them up. Well, looks like we're going to get a New Day, Miz and Morrison feud. Oh, man.
I'm cool with that.
Yep.
Look at the slow motion. No Kofi, though. I'm just kind of surprised Kofi didn't show up.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was a fun little moment. Tomorrow night, NXT TakeOver. 3 Falls, Adam Cole, Bebe, and Kyle O'Reilly. Raquel and Dakota Kai. They're carrying Cross and Joe. We'll start the stream for that tomorrow at 7:30. So make sure you join us for that tomorrow.
What? Oh my gosh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Are you talking about Chris's comment?
Yes.
Yeah.
Chris. Oh, Chris.
Wow.
Oh, God, I love you,
Chris. Oh, Chris. Well, we had our fun, and now we get Goldberg.
I'm going to time how long it takes for him to come out of the door and get to the ring.
Lord bless us through this Goldberg match. Yes.
It'll be fine, folks. It'll be fine.
Derek Stark saw Chris's comment, and he is LMFAO. I'm thinking of the scene in Senior Trip when The Miz gets backstage, the one where Tommy Chong asked the principal, "What happened, man? Did you piss all over yourself?" What the hell is going on? Says Eric. We had a dripstick sprayed all over Miz and Morrison.
Apparently, to use Morrison's words, there were people hurting for a squirting, and Woods gave him that squirting. So
He did. Yes.
he unloaded it on them.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, I went there. I did it. I said it.
I almost just spit out my drink.
I know.
Now you're making Jody choke to death.
I'm sorry, Joe.
Goldberg wins with a self-inflicted hit to the head. Why did Morrison come back to WWE? What a waste of talent. 5 minutes and done, Deanna says. I don't even know if it'll go that long.
His entrance will be that long, so.
Oh, man. Lashley said, "I'm going to beat up your dad, kid." And they had to put that up on the screen. Has the Pacquiao fight started? No, they'll end before that starts, so that probably won't start until around midnight. Wonder if Goldberg's going to be gassed by the time he gets to the ring. Could be.
What if it's a complete squash match, but it's Lashley doing the squashing?
Be surprising, to say the least.
I don't see that happening. Hold on, where's my stopwatch?
2 minutes, Lashley wins, says Eric. It's definitely not going to go very long. I can tell you that either way. That's a safe bet. Definitely not going to go long.
Yeah, Woods got him moist, Deanna.
Yeah, he did.
He got him moist.
Goldberg said the BS word. And then he gave him a half-cocked spear.
Hey, Joe, we can't say that after we say the word moist.
Y'all ain't right.
Oh, yes.
Sorry.
I wouldn't be
Sorry.
surprised seeing... Hey, Derek Stark's here. Hey, Derek.
What's up, Derek?
Wouldn't be surprised seeing Lashley dominate Goldberg, but Goldberg squeaks out a victory, maybe by a roll-up or a pin. Jake Paul or Woodley. I have no idea, Shadrach. I don't watch boxing of any shape or form. Haven't in years. Bobby Lashley's coming out first. Goldberg entrance, knock, knock, slow walk, smoke. Could Lesnar return during this match and destroy both? I mean, he could. I don't think he would, but it's possible, I guess. Could be, I guess. Ray tweeted out a couple things about that sign. He tweeted Sean's tweet, and then he retweeted one that from another guy who said, "The guy with this sign at SummerSlam is my hero."
Yeah.
I'm surprised to see he changed his name. I didn't know he did it, and I just saw it up on the thing. I was surprised to see he changed his name to Wyndham. Changed his Fiend picture, too.
Yep. Another piece of Kyle art.
Yeah. Yeah. Bobby Lashley in the ring. Why are all the champions coming out first? Don't know. No idea.
Oh.
Dum 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 dum. MVP looking good. Nice suit there that he's got on.
What?
I still miss that faction, man. That was such a good faction.
Yeah, I'm sporting this shirt tonight.
Yeah, dude. I that was really, really good faction. I think that should have lasted longer.
I for really am going to time how long it takes for him to get to the ring.
He's chanting, Jody, Jody, Jody.
I don't know why, but is he trying to get me to chug a drink or something?
Now,
I don't know.
Is the crowd really chanting Goldberg, or is that being piped in?
No, that's piped in. 100%.
Here it comes. Here we go. I want them to show the crowd because I want to see. Well, I mean, a lot of them are wearing masks, so you can't tell, of course. Well, that group's not chanting Goldberg.
No.
Okay, that little kid was.
That's where all the sound is coming from, that one little kid.
That one little boy. Yeah. The little 8-year-old is doing all that.
All of it.
Okay, there's a guy. Oh, oh, there's the knock on the door. Oh, boy, there he is. You know he's gone way past his prime when it looks like the security guards could beat the shit out of him.
I'm timing him. From the second they knocked on the door.
Well, Joe, it's come full circle. The security people that he has now, they're actually the children of the former security.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Do the same thing for him. So, I mean, it's come full circle, you know.
What'd you do if he tripped over that case coming out the door?
Oh, God. Let's see. Jason says, how old is Goldberg? I'm going to go with like
642.
Oh, I think he's older than that. I think he's in his 50s.
No, I said 642.
Oh, 640. Oh, okay.
he is 54 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He will be
Already
55 this year.
I do run a hospital for geriatric psych patients since he's clearly delusional and self-indulgent. I can arrange a bed for you. Just saying.
Oh, Shadrach said he already looks dazed. He was hitting his head, wasn't he?
I gotta admit though, like all jokes aside, dude is in phenomenal shape.
Oh, yeah.
He is in phenomenal shape.
There's never a question about that. Yeah. Goldberg wants to smoke.
He just
he
got
wants to smoke.
it. He just got it.
Yep.
Jody's timing the walk in.
I am. He's currently at 1 minute and 54 seconds.
And he is in the ring. See the
2 minutes and 18 seconds. Let's see if the match lasts that long.
So far, this pay-per-view has had very good matches and moments. Only thing so far I did not like Bianca and Flair. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Let's see if the match is shorter than the walk.
Is he chewing gum?
Always.
Oh, yeah, always.
The almighty. Miz give his wheelchair to Bill. James Chadwick said, hell, I could have cooked a full English breakfast and ate it in that time. All right. There's the title. There's the title.
Here we go.
Championship time.
All right, folks. Let's do this. RELAX. Relax. Take a deep breath. Woo-saw.
They are not two gladiators. Sorry.
Now they're comparing them to sharks. If they're comparing them to sharks, Bobby's jaws and Goldberg's jabberjaw.
Dang, Joe.
Wow.
Dang, Joe.
Yeah.
All right, I got the timer going on the match.
Oh, Goldberg with a clean break. Bobby just pushes him away. Shoulder block from Goldberg.
He's got to take a breath.
What was that? Slam. Good night, little T. I love Jabberjaw. Yeah, so did I. That's a great cartoon. Lashley goes flying into the corner. Comes back with a clothesline. Crowd's booing.
Yeah, because the writing is on the wall already.
The crowd's booing.
Ugh.
The crowd is really booing. Really booing Goldberg. Really booing Goldberg. Wow.
How is one of them bleeding already?
Lashley's listen to them cheering, Bobby.
Wow. If you had that on your bingo card for 2021.
Oh my God. Look at the crowd. Look at the crowd going for the heel here. Look at them sticking for Lashley.
Get him, Lashley.
Nope. Goldberg's oh, no, he can't even pick him up. No. Look at the crowds cheering. Oh, this is hilarious. We got shaky cam again. Shaky cam.
Goldberg tweaked that knee.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he might have, yeah.
That's what happens when you try to wrestle when you're old.
Lashley's going up. Oh, no. Oh, no. The crowd hates Goldberg. Yes, they do.
What the hell was that?
Oh, here we go. No.
The beginning of the end,
No.
folks.
Look at the crowd booing. The crowd is booing. Oh, MVP pulled him out of the ring. When do we think would the crowd be cheering MVP and Bobby Lashley? Here he comes. He speared him outside of the ring.
Ugh. Please just go away.
Oh my God, this is hilarious. The amount of booze that Goldberg is getting right now.
Isn't this elderly abuse?
Dang.
Elderly abuse.
I love it.
He's getting ready for another one. Nope, Lashley's just going to go outside. Oh, yeah, he did hurt that leg, Jeff. He's holding on to that left leg.
Yeah, he tweaked it. You could tell he tweaked it.
Oh, Lashley. Yeah, he hurt that leg.
Yeah, you can tell. He can barely step around on it right now.
MVP whacked it with the cane. Oh, nope. I guess Lashley's winning. I'm guessing Lashley's winning. Here comes the Hurt Lock. Yeah. Goldberg, this is where the dream ends. Trying to get the Hurt Lock on. Yeah, Goldberg's bleeding from the forehead. That's probably where he bashed the door.
How to get a heel champion over.
How do you get a hurt
Right?
Turn him face. Turn him face. Just put him in against Goldberg.
If Goldberg's really injured, then you know what? Honestly, call it quits.
Yeah,
Just call it quits.
I think it's legit too. Like I think it was a legit tweet. If you go back and see,
Yeah,
who came off the top there.
yeah. I mean, MVP like embellished it a little bit by hitting it with the cane, but
Yeah, but he's hurt for real.
yeah.
Like, see, like all jokes aside, he really did. You could look at how he landed.
That's why he shouldn't be wrestling.
Oh my God! So if I get into wrestling, I can be a major baby face just using Goldberg. This is apparently so. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. Yeah, Lashley's definitely gonna win this now. I don't think there's any way. If he's really hurt, there's no way that he's grabbing that knee too. This is,
And I don't want to see him. I mean, again, I know people aren't big fans. I don't want to see him go out with a legit injury.
yeah.
You know,
longest Goldberg match ever.
Yeah.
Crowd still chants. I can't believe they're all cheering for Bobby. Where's his son? The whole focal point of this match
Right.
was the son, and where is he? He's nowhere to be found. Maybe he'll come out and throw in the towel. Throw in the damn towel.
Retire, Dad. Come on, retire.
Maybe he'll throw in the towel. Maybe he'll throw in. Maybe his son will throw in the towel. Maybe he's faking.
Oh, don't say things like that.
He's really selling the knee. Referee's going to stop it, isn't he?
Yeah, I feel like he's going to be like he can't continue. Yeah.
He stopped it.
Yep. So he didn't win and he didn't lose either. Whatever. That had to have been Goldberg saying, I'm not putting him over and I'm not losing either. Vince was like, we're not winning. There you go. There's your solution.
All right. Pay attention here, folks. Pay attention here.
Yeah. If they're going to cheer when he beats him with a chair.
Oh, gosh.
Are they cheering for that?
They are.
Yep. Oh, the kid's going to come out, isn't he?
Mm.
The kid's going to come out, isn't he? Or someone's going to come out. Could lead to Bobby's next fight, whoever comes out. Who's going to stick up for Goldberg?
This is making me think he didn't really tweak his knee.
He tweaked the other one.
He did, yeah. He definitely looked like he landed wrong, but I don't think it was that knee. Who's going to come out? Who's going to come out? It's going to be his son. Big E. Is it going to be Big E?
Could be. I don't think so. I think it'll be somebody else.
Or Brock.
Brock Lesnar. Maybe. Look at Bobby play. Oh, nope, the son. Yep, the son. Oh, he put him in the hurt lock. Put him in the hurt lock.
Wow. Well, that didn't really do anything, did it?
All that really shows me is that they might continue this storyline.
Might do it one more time in Saudi.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right.
Ugh. Thought he was only contracted for 2 matches a year. You've done your 2. Get out. Oh, now he realizes his kid's out there, passed out.
Yeah, they're going to continue this. Like Jeff said, it's probably going to go into the Saudi show. Which would make me a bit nervous for that at that point, because that's where Goldberg beat Bray. And apparently the Saudis like to see Goldberg win. And maybe that's when he wins, because now he's going to have revenge on Bobby for beating up his son.
Oh, man.
This was all to garner sympathy for Goldberg. I'm going to kill you, he's saying. Although it didn't work because the fans were cheering for Bobby. So,
yeah. I mean, to garner sympathy for a figure, you have to first be a sympathetic figure.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what they're trying to do. Look at what they're trying to do with Corbin.
That's what this is all about. And now you have to start to wonder, though, too, do they just not have anyone that they can get for Bobby Lashley? Do they just not have anyone on that Raw roster that they can have fight Bobby Lashley?
Did he just tear up someone's sign?
Yeah,
MVP just tore up somebody's sign.
Matches in Saudi don't count. Well, the Fiend won his title there, dude.
Yeah, and lost it.
Yeah, that's just gonna go on more. That's all that did. It just shows me they don't have anybody else on that Raw roster that they think is worthy of a title shot.
No, because they fired everybody.
Oh, man. Well, Goldberg didn't win. And he got booed.
Yeah.
We got one match left. Extreme Rules.
Look at Jason Baker's tweet.
Extreme Rules pay-per-view. What did he do now? Con. Yeah, that's the one that Big Dan uses that one all the time. Con. Yeah. Yep. Big Dan, look at Jason Baker's tweet. He used the con one from Captain Kirk that you like to use all the time. Joe Stephen Bishop would love this feud because it's going on and on, on and on, on and on. Great song. Goldberg wins in Saudi. It's been ordained. Yeah, they like to have their legends win there. So could very well be. I actually felt bad for Goldberg for a moment. Is the match with Goldberg and Bobby over? Yeah. It's they Bobby won because Goldberg couldn't continue because of a knee injury. Time for the main event. Yes, it is. Cena and Roman. John Cena.
This is gonna go.
This might go about 20. They definitely want to end it before midnight. So
is this gonna end at midnight?
No, I think it'll end at probably about 10 of maybe. I don't think it'll go a full half hour. It could. It's a long pay-per-view. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, wow. It's 5 hours. 5 hours. Yeah, we're going in the 4 hour mark right about now. Yeah. Derek says if Cena breaks the record and is 17-time champion, I'm going to be shocked. Time for Super Cena. Best match of the night. What, the Goldberg one? Are you talking about this one, the Cena one? I think it was Seth and Edge. I think pretty much hands down for me was the best match. On and on, on and on. On and on. That's going to stick in my head. Alicia says it's 4:30 a.m. here. Wow.
Ew.
Wow. 12:30. You're in England, I guess. Yeah, you guys that get screwed having that on so late. I don't know how you do it. I couldn't do it. The Goldberg beatdown. Roman will win. What if Roman loses to get Cena to Saudi? Yeah, I mean, I guess they could do that. I don't know. I don't know what Cena's schedule is. I don't know when he's done.
I think he's got 2 dates left this year.
Doctor of Thugonomics. James Grant says it's 10:29 in Texas. Us Brits are used to it, says James. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you changed up your schedule and stuff like that, it really is just time. I mean, I guess if you changed it up and you had different hours that you sleep and stuff like that, I guess it would get used to it. Cena's heading back to make movies. He should pop out of a box of Fruity Pebbles. He will be back at WrestleMania 38 in Dallas. Possibly. Derek says, got a half day at work Thursday. Any recommendations for classic Impact matches I should watch before the live stream? If you like the women's matches, check out like the old Rosemary stuff. It's really, really good stuff. If you like supernatural stuff, especially her and Su Yung, or her and what was Bunny's name in Impact? Jeff, you would know that.
Goodness gracious.
I know. I can't remember.
My brain is fried.
I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick respiratory treatment break.
Cena comes out and is just Suicide Squad, tidy whities, I'm out. Imagine that.
Allie. Yeah, Allie.
Allie, thank you, Steve G. Yes, Allie. So, yeah, Rosemary and Allie had some good matches. Rosemary and Su Yung and Decay, yeah. That's why I said, man, Bray would be amazing there. Like, the supernatural stuff they let them do. Oh. It's actually better for UK viewers such as myself to have Friday or Saturday pay-per-views, no work the next day. That's true. I've worked weekends all my life. I work retail, so we have no weekends, really. Weekends are work days in retail. It's going to be the biggest NXT takeover yet. To the moon.
I love the little graphic that they had up there for John Cena.
Oh, yeah.
That was cool. Yeah, that was cool.
The hat. I'm a creature of the night, but then I'll probably wake up at 9. Yeah, I stay up late pretty much too. I've always done that.
All right. This is very interesting because they're showing all of his title reigns. And he has
his
a shirt with it too. And it's also going across the back. So just
you're right.
Keep that in your mind.
He has a Super Mario 3 cover on his shirt.
Yeah, that's what they had up on the CGI.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That was pretty cool.
Cherry bomb. Cherry bomb. I think you're asking me that, Derek. Do you know anything about trading in my iPhone 12 for a different color? Are you making me work? Are you making me work during the stream? Is that what you're doing? You're not going to get a 12 Pro Max in gold now, dude. So yeah, they're gone. They're long done. You can't get them anymore. The only ones that you're getting now, or we're getting now, have been blue and black. The gold one's done, at least until when they usually stop doing that, and then they bring out the new one, which is the 13. So once the 13 comes out, maybe you'll get the old colors back, but you don't have much of a chance of getting a gold one.
That's pretty cool right there.
It's all right, Derek. It's all good. I need that shirt. Yeah, it's a cool shirt.
It is a pretty dope shirt.
John Cena Super Mario cover.
I mean, let him play another, character from, he doesn't have enough movies out right now.
Roman's graphic. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Eric Letford, let's go Roman, send Cena back to Hollywood. Amy not liking the pay-per-view. I want John Cena to win, but I think Roman will win. Big Dog says, why would Cena come back if he's not going to win? I think he is. Oh, he's bringing a whole family down with him. The Usos and Paul Heyman. Doesn't bode well for Mr. Cena with the whole group out there.
Derek.
Roman will make it to the ring by midnight with this long ramp. We'll have a 5-minute match. Roman will saunter down to the ring and we'll have a 5-minute match. Well, let's check my scores here. Yep, the Dodgers won. That's a good thing. They're coming back there. They were only a half game out, unless the damn Giants won. They were losing too. Damn it. Only a game and a half back. Getting close to World Series time. Ugh. I wonder where The Rock is. Probably not watching SummerSlam. Maywood says 4:36 in the UK. I stayed up. I've been a Dodgers fan all my life, Rob. And we won the series last year. And we may win again this year. I'd love to see a Dodgers-Yankees rematch. I haven't seen that since the Dodgers won when in the early 80s. Or no, I'm sorry, they lost to the Yankees last time they played. They never. I'm thinking of the Oakland series, but I've seen them play the Yankees when I was very young, when they had Garvey and Say and Lopes and all those guys. The Yankees still had Reggie Jackson, so that was a while back. But I'd love to see a Dodgers-Yankees series. I think they've made it to about the first quarter of the aisle, and Cena's just sitting on the top turnbuckle waiting. Oh, what if? And I know it's highly unlikely, but what if The Rock is there? Yeah, I think that's almost nil. There's almost no chance of that. Big Dan, I don't think they're going to build to that yet. I don't think they're going to build to that story yet. Plus, The Rock is filming. I think he's still filming stuff. He was filming Black Adam, so I don't know if he's still filming Black Adam or not, or if that's Amy's always doing something. I doubt that. I doubt that. Yeah, Roman certainly does. What is he wearing? Chili peppers? Is he wearing chili peppers? It's like a lei of chili peppers.
I don't know what that. I can't really tell what that is.
It looks like a lei of chili peppers. Better be careful, man. You touch those things, you don't want to be touching anywhere too important after that.
That's true, man. You don't want
to go to the bathroom after touching a chili pepper.
You don't want to have spicy nugs going on. You always got to protect the McNuggets.
Maybe he's gonna rub that in Cena's eye.
Yeah.
And take it off. I'm gonna rub this pepper in your eye. He's still filming Black Adam, Rob. Yeah, if he is, then he won't be there.
That's pretty cool.
The Universal Championship. Is he going to say John Cena? My dad did that once. It was the biggest scream ever. I had a manager of a restaurant that I worked in. It was the funniest thing because that wasn't funny for him, but he was telling us down in we used to work. That was my first job. So I was a dishwasher and a busboy. So me and my other friend were down there working, and he's showing us these peppers. Now these were hotter than they were the long green skinny peppers. I don't know exactly what the name of them is, but they were super, super hot. And he's telling us when you cut them, you have to wear gloves and all this other stuff. And then he tells us, don't ever touch, don't ever go to the bathroom after you're cutting these peppers. He tells us this, right? Well, of course, doesn't he forget his own advice? He finished it up. He showed us how to do it. And then we left downstairs, and he went up to the bathroom maybe an hour later in the restaurant. And this was when the restaurant was open. We heard him screaming inside the men's room, screaming. They literally had to call an ambulance, and they had the ambulance come and take him away. Like, that's how bad that is. Yeah, that's not, I wouldn't wish that on anyone. All right, here we go. Main event time. We are underway. John Cena dancing like a fighter here. This looks like they're getting in a boxing match. Big E will cash in. Maybe.
I hope so.
Could be. Bro, I got the best view at the stadium. It says Trayton Beam. Getting the crowd into it. All right. We are locking up. Cena starts off with a headlock on Roman. Eric Ledford says, finally. Yeah, I know, right? 15 minutes after the entrances start. Just keep your eyes on the family outside the ring. So happy Big E won Money in the Bank. And now we get a headlock from Roman. Cena turns around, look for a quick cover. Look, Cena saying I was only one away. I was one away. One away. I just washed and dried a load of lights and darks while Roman made his entrance. Derek bringing the funny to the chat tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Are the Usos still at ringside? I don't see them. All I see is Heyman. Roll up 2. Oh. Said I'm only one short. He said I got 2. Like Cena laughing. Roman's laughing. Roman's like, oh. This is nuts. A pay-per-view going on more than 4 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, remember, COVID, they were splitting it. I mean, they split WrestleMania into 2 days. So now we're back to these long, massively long pay-per-views. And that, you know, they might go back to the long WrestleMania too. This is what they did before. We're just not used to it because they didn't do it during COVID. I think the ref will send the family back. I don't see them out there. All I see is Heyman. So maybe they didn't stay. They might have went back to the back. Do you think AEW is a serious threat? Yeah.
Yes, of course they are.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you didn't think so before last night probably should have changed your mind.
Yep. Derek said, I'm hoping they stay with night 1 and night 2 of Mania because then the crowd won't be so dead. Yeah. I mean, even this match, you can see them. They're not on every move like they were with Seth and with and Edge, you know. I mean, so yeah, it does wear, you know. Listen, you're sitting there for a long time. It's not like you're sitting in the comfort of your own home on a couch or, you know, a comfy chair. You're on stadium seating for 5 hours, standing, sitting, you know, it's not the most comfortable place to be. So, you know, yeah, it wears on, I'm sure, after a while. Plus you're eating all that stadium food, which is really good for you. The nachos, the hot dogs, all that stuff. You can have a few beers, whatever, you're getting sleepy. Yeah, you know. Vince is secretly gutting out WWE to give AEW him and Khan working together. Suplex. 1, 2. Cena kicks out. It's probably going to get a lot of this. You're probably going to have a lot of like close counts for Roman. Cena kicking out a lot. Cult of Personality. I had to pull out my Living Color vinyl last night. I thought I had it and I wasn't sure, but I went and looked through my vinyl and yeah, I have that album actually on vinyl. A lot of rumors going around that AEW is brave. Yeah, that came out from Meltzer. Yep.
Fuck Meltzer. Sorry.
Had something in your throat, huh?
Yeah.
They're saying that he'll end up in in AEW when his 90 days are up, or there's going to be. I mean, that could be Khan's announcement that he's going to make. We'll see.
I doubt they would make any announcement before his 90 days is up.
Well, they can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they can't.
So we're just going to have to wait till Halloween, guys.
Alicia says, I'm hungry. Rob says, no rumor they signed him. I don't think so. They can't. He's got a no-compete clause. When you have one of those, you can't literally legally sign anywhere. So I don't think so. They can't. They can negotiate. They can talk to him, but they can't sign him until that 90 days is up. You get sued, like literally get sued. It's not worth anything like that. So no, they didn't sign him yet. Slams him into the steel. Yeah, the crowd's kind of quiet. They're booing Roman a little bit. It is, like I said, it is a long time. I mean, 5 hours is a long time to be at a show. Who thinks Cena should change his theme to Paul Heyman singing it? That was really funny, actually. That was good. Cena should lose and turn heel. I don't think they'll ever have him do that. The closest we got to seeing that was the Funhouse match. It's kind of like a little fantasy thing for fans to see him, in the NWO gear and stuff like that. But I don't really think they'll ever turn him heel. Roll up 2.5. Ooh, big clothesline from Roman. Match will be over soon. Yeah, I don't think they're going to go right to midnight. I mean, they could, but I don't think they're going to go right to midnight. Rey's return on Halloween will be epic. Good time for whatever company he signs with to get him. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that worked out about the best way it could for him. Best moves to roll up. Oh, he's got him up for the AA? No. DDT. Cover. 1, 2. Nope. Best move in WWE is the roll up. Call it the fruit roll up. The fruit roll up. My mom used to give me those things in my lunch all the time.
Yeah.
Roll ups all the time. The good ones were the ones with the really thin paper. They were the good ones. But then you get those other ones like the off-brand ones that were in the real thick plastic and they tasted like wax. They were horrible. I don't remember the different names of the companies and stuff, but parents would buy you want them to buy the good ones and then they come home with those generic things. And then you get the generic and they're like, it's like you're eating I don't even know. It tasted like I can't even explain it. It had a little bit of flavor, but it tastes like you're eating cardboard. It was awful.
Yeah.
Joe and Jeff, you were saying that WWE is gearing its audience toward the kids. I think it's been a while. I think they had one point a connection with Make-A-Wish Foundation. I'm not sure if that's still the case, but to me, that could be one of the reasons why they're gearing the audiences. I don't even know if that's true. Like I said, I don't know. Spoiler alert, Roman wins. No, it's not really a spoiler.
Oh.
Roman's been dominating this pretty much. Curious when Bryan will debut. Probably soon. Could be at the pay-per-view. Looks as if the Cena's trying to make his way back up. The fans are still kind of quiet.
Yeah, still a little bit of
Oh, look at that. Oh, nice little fake job there from. Oh, now he's got him. Sleeper hold. Good old fashioned sleeper hold. You don't see these much anymore. This used to be a devastating move. Like back in the day, people used that, man. You knew it was over. Like they put people out with that. And then they would do this. When you knew that when he got the, this is really old school here.
raise the hand.
Yeah, raise the hands up. Just compared Roman to a boa constrictor. Still
I love how they do stuff like that on commentary sometimes. Like just bring in these ridiculous comparisons.
Yeah. Just got Roman into that turnbuckle. If Roman loses, I will be devastated. I think you're pretty safe. Cena with a clothesline. Look at Heyman's facial expressions. I love watching him over the thing. Whenever something happens, he's like, oh, and his eyes go up. Draft? No, Chris. There's no mention of a draft. They're saying maybe now the end of October. No real confirmation on it. Match will be over in 5 minutes. Well, it has to be. Like I said, I don't think they want to interfere with that boxing match. I don't even know when that is. I don't watch boxing, so I don't even. That could be going on now, for all I know. Cena getting psyched up. Couple of shoulder tackles. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna get a "You Can't See Me"? Yes, we are. You can't see me. No, I knew that was gonna happen. Yep. I saw that coming a mile away. Cena doing the "You Can't See Me," but no, look at this. Ooh, that was smart. That was
Very
smart. He had to let go.
Very smart.
Had to let go because it was a pinning combination. He couldn't keep it on, but then he gave the Superman punch.
Very smart. Whew.
Cena is balding. Well, of course, yeah, he is. I mean, he's getting old. Oh, look at that counter to the spear. Just kicked him right in the chest. That's a good one.
You were about to say the nuts.
I dare. He almost did. He said, "You can't see me." There it is. There's the 5-knuckle shuffle. Looking for the AA. No, he's not going to get it. Roman's going to get him in. Oh, he did get it. He's going to kick out. 1, 2. Yep, kick out. I knew it. Yep. Oh, look at the dude in the front row cheering. People cheering for Roman. All these people in Texas like the heels.
Oh yeah.
Look at Heyman. Heyman looks like he's going to be sick. He's got the hand on his face. Looks like he's going to throw up. Well, I mean, what else can Cena do? He tried his finishers. Roman kicked out. He's got a submission hold on. I guess this is going to 12. Cena's 5 moves of doom. Well, hey, he has more moves than Hogan had. Roman trying to reach the rope, and he does. Well,
man.
Roman down on the ground. Cena coming out after him. Oh, drive by.
Oof.
So far, no interference or anything. So, I mean, one-on-one match. No Usos. The Rock gets the winner. I don't think so. I think you're going to see Balor. I think you're going to see, because it seems like Seth and Edge probably going to go on. So I think you're going to get Balor will be the one that will be the next challenger for Roman.
Can I ask a question here, a hypothetical? What if before the end of this match, instead of waiting for a winner to be declared, Big E cashes in to make it a triple threat and just picks the bones?
Yeah.
Huh.
Roman just went through the announce table.
Oh.
A for Cena through the announce table. Cena just realized it. He's like, oh my God, I got to get him back inside the ring. Cena's gonna cover. He's gonna kick out. Yeah. Oh. The fans are like, oh my God. Watch this.
Oh, God almighty.
Man, he went through that table. Cena, I think you better. Yeah, you might want to get the tighty whities involved.
He might.
You might want to do that. You might have to. Oh man, Cena's going up. Oh, you better be careful here. Nope. Got caught. 1, 2. Nope.
Oof.
I don't got much time left here. Unless they're going, man, are they going past midnight?
They might.
This match has been going. It's almost a half. Well, no, it took like 15 minutes for the entrance, so I think it only started around 20 of.
This has been pretty good, though.
I really hate the fact that Roman wears that thing that's kind of looks like the Infinity Gauntlet. Preparing for a Superman punch. That other DC character, like Cena mentioned. And nope, he missed. Rolls him up. 1, 2, no. Kick out again. AA again? No. Roman gets out of it. Super, there it is. That is probably the beginning of the end. 1, 2, no. Kick out.
The hell?
Heyman's dying on the outside. Heyman's going to have a cardiac arrest. Heyman's going to have cardiac arrest. Ooh, Cena's skinned elbows. Referee saying, nope, it was just 2. Now Roman's getting frustrated.
Yeah.
Roman's getting frustrated.
He's going to need to cheat.
Cena sucks. Cena sucks. Roman is Thanos. Cena trying to get up. Roman's still pretty fired up. He said he's done. Yeah, he's going to set him up for another Superman punch. Here he comes. Oh, the spear. Looking for the spear. No, he missed and speared the post.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
He went hard into that post. Cena's got him up. What is he doing here? An AA from the ropes?
Yep.
No way. He's not going to get this. There's no. Roman's going to wiggle out of this somehow. Roman's going to wiggle out of this and get him into that submission hold. Watch. Oh, my God. He got it. No. He's No. How do you beat him? I mean, you just used your finisher 3 times, one off the top of the ropes. How do you beat this dude? How do you beat this guy? Wow.
Listen, the crowd is into it. They love it. They're loving this.
I will say, with this caliber of match, whoever wins deserves to win.
Yes.
It's been a hell of a match.
It's been a good match. Wow. This is awesome.
Michael Cole is telling everybody to cherish this and enjoy it because they may never meet again.
That's true.
Pulling all the moves out. Yeah. Michael Cole's getting a little carried away.
Shocker.
The battle hardened warrior. He says, your time is up. My time is now. Now Cena growling on Cena. Nope. Stops him with a kick. Cena right back with a punch. Punch from Roman. Punch back from Cena. Punch back from Roman. Punch back from Cena.
Jeez.
Crowd's going nuts. Punch back. Punch to the gut. Punch to the head. Just a lot of punches. There's another one to the jaw. Oh, Superman punch. Cena off the ropes. Another Superman. That's going to do it.
That's got to be it.
Yeah, this is it. He says, I am WWE. Is that what he said?
Wow.
He did. Wow.
Fuck you. Sorry.
Yeah, now he's going to get the spear. Spear. That's it.
Yep.
Done. No cash in.
None.
Only thing I'm going to nitpick here with this is that he should look like he's spent, and he looks like he's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Makes him look like I said, just makes him look way, way too invincible. Makes him look like just like nobody can beat him.
Wow.
I mean, you're really going to have to build somebody up in order to beat him.
Someone has an anyone but you Roman sign.
Roman wins.
Yep.
Brock. Oh, it is.
Oh, Paul Heyman's
Oh my God, Heyman's gonna shit a brick.
Oh, yep. Look at Heyman. He's like, oh shit.
Heyman's gonna poop a brick right now. Look at him.
Brock looks freaking amazing.
Look at him.
God.
Dude, I'd be afraid of that. Look at
He
that.
looks amazing. He looks amazing.
And the crowd is all over this.
Oh, shoot.
Roman just came off of. Oh, Roman. Stop with the shaky cam.
Brock looks so good, man. Oh my God.
Look at Heyman.
Paul Heyman. He's like about to piss himself.
Heyman's like, no, Brock. No. No.
What's Heyman going to do now?
Is he going to get in the ring, or is he just going to stare at him out there?
He's just going to walk around the ring.
This might just fade to, oh, no, he's getting on the stairs. No, I think he's just going to stare him down. I think it's how it's going to end.
Look at it. God, I love this.
He's just going to stare him down. This is going to just carry over into next week. You're going to have to watch SmackDown. No.
Heyman won't even look at him.
Oh man, dude, has this guy been working out?
Yeah.
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 Look at he's laughing at Paul Heyman.
Yeah.
Paul is on his knees crying. What if he joins him? What if he shakes his hand?
That will be hilarious.
What if he shakes his hand?
Wow.
Oh, Roman's leaving.
Heyman's like, come on, I gotta go change my shorts.
Again, I think I said earlier, I didn't think the Becky surprise was the only one we'd get tonight. This is a massive one.
Paul Heyman saying, oh my God. Oh my God. Brock is a baby face. Well, it certainly looks that way, yeah.
Paul needs to go have a drink.
No,
Wow.
Paul needs to change the shorts and a Bible.
Roman's pissed. Well, looks like Brock Lesnar is going to SmackDown.
Man, Brock looks amazing, guys. He's jacked.
Yeah.
He's jacked.
He's jacked, and that hairstyle makes him look even more.
The hairstyle and the beard is like he looks like this badass biker dude that you just don't want to mess with outside of a bar.
He's the kind of biker dude that'll shatter a glass in half and stab you with it.
Yes.
Wow. Eric says Vince had to do this after last night. You wonder if, well, listen, they knew that Punk was coming, so the call may have been placed a while ago. It may have been placed a while ago. He probably didn't do that recently. Wow. My sister's gonna die and I tell her Brock is back. I heard they're moving Becky to SmackDown because they didn't want Charlotte Flair to go to AEW. I don't think her contract's up anytime soon. Crazy experience. Says Trayton Brock is getting his belt back. I don't know. I mean, I was just kind of saying, like, they haven't built up so indestructible that you almost wonder who could beat him, but I guess Brock could.
Brock could.
Yeah. Working Friday nights. Yeah, he's going to be on SmackDown. I mean, that's the thing though too, like now Brock is on SmackDown and Becky's on SmackDown. Like the big returns are both on the show that was already good. Like it doesn't bode well for Raw.
It's top heavy.
Yeah.
SmackDown is very top heavy.
Doesn't bode well for Raw. And you're not going to fit all those people in that small show, 2-hour show. It's we'll have to see. Get your scores in. J Hub says 9 out of 10. Let us know what your scores are of SummerSlam. Wow, it was a long show. Ooh, holy cow.
Yeah.
I figured Lesnar would come back. I was really thinking it was going to be a cash-in. I really thought Big E was going to be the one to cash in. Chris says 6. So who won? Who won during the whole show? It's all across the bottom of the screen. Who won the main event? Roman. Roman did. Trek says 8. James Grant 9.5. Fantastic. Roman retained. Yes. Brock. He's the beast. I love Roman, but we know how this goes. SmackDown is there's no doubt.
Yeah, no
SmackDown,
question.
The A's show, there's no question about that.
But here's what I want to say to all of that. Do not be surprised if Raw ends up. I know people are asking about a cash in. I think it's coming. And I think Big E is going to cash in on Bobby or Goldberg, whoever ends up winning that. I just think that's going to happen. So I think you'll see him go over to Raw. I think you'll see Cesaro go over to Raw. I think you might even see KO go back to Raw, and maybe even Sami Zayn. I think you'll see a lot of moving parts. Because now SmackDown is just really, really top heavy, and I think Sasha could go over to Raw too. So I think in a way things could be evening themselves back out, and Raw desperately needs that help. So that would be my only thing out there to people saying, well, what about Raw?
Yeah, they're gonna have to do something, no doubt. Sean says 9. Brandon says 9. Trayton says 9. Alicia says 8. Jason Peace 9. Legendary Buchanan 9. 8 says Deanna. James Chadwick says 9. Big E will be drafted to Raw in November. Goldberg destroys Lashley on Monday for hurting his son. I didn't like that they did that to Cena. Well, Cena probably, in all fairness, Shadrack probably just came back to put Roman over to further the story. That's kind of what Cena's doing now in his career. So, yeah, I mean, I don't think John really came back to think he was going to win a title. Alan says 8 out of 10. Raw's done. 7.9 for May. Drew goes to SmackDown. 7.5 for Warren, 8 out of 10 for the Coug. Give it a 10 based on the ending. Friday's going to be popcorn worthy. This is a very interesting twist. Haven't seen a heel Heyman against a babyface Lesnar since 2002, 2003. SmackDown's definitely richer. Yeah, and they're going to have to straighten that out, though. Mike says 6. Bridge says 8. Do you think it's a knee-jerk reaction to AEW with Punk, or do you think WWE planned? I don't think it's knee-jerk, James, because I think they knew Punk was coming. I think everyone knew, and I think they knew, and I'm sure when they found that out, they got in touch with Lesnar, I'm sure. And I'll say this, and I said this before, Brock, Becky, and I said those two names exactly, isn't going to come up equal the moment that they got yesterday. It's just not. They're Brock and Becky have been around. It's not like we've missed them for 7 years. So you're not going to get that exact same reaction. So it's not really the same thing. I don't think will it help them? Sure, but I don't think it's really the same thing. Swack fan says 7. Derek says 7. Looks like the people who are saying lower scores were hurt by the 2 women's matches. Yeah, I'll echo that. The only 2 things I didn't like were the stuff that they did to the women's division, and I think it hurt it. It hurt a division of WWE that already was hurt, and I really don't think that it needed to happen. And some people are going to disagree with me because they're going to say, "Well, Becky and Charlotte are on top," and I get it, but I just think that it really made no sense with Bianca and Nikki, and it just kind of made them look to me like placeholders. But I'm not gonna give the pay-per-view a bad score for that. I mean, they went the way they went. They did what they did. So 8.5 says Mark. All right, we'll get our scores out. It's late, so we'll get you our scores, and we will get on out of here. Don't forget to make sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already before you leave tonight. Also, make sure you put a like up on the stream for us as well, and make sure you hit the notifications button if you haven't done so already. Thank you all so much for coming out. We really, really appreciate that. We'll get you our scores quickly. Tomorrow, we're back at 7:30 for NXT TakeOver. Which will finish out this crazy weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and we're back Monday. So lots and lots of stuff going on. But all right, yeah, give us your scores. Jody, go ahead. You could start. What are you scoring the show?
I'll give it a 7. I think what they did to Bianca was pretty shitty. Like I said, I have no problem with Becky winning, but it was the way they did that. I think they should have at least given them a decent match. We got some good, returns with Brock and Becky, and I thought the Seth and Edge match was really good. I thought the Cena Roman match was really good. So yeah, I'd say it was a solid 7.
Okay. All right. Jeff, go ahead, man.
I'm gonna give it an 8.5. Because I thought it was that good. Think about how different this would be if, let's just say that Bianca and Becky went 8 minutes, even something abbreviated. If it went 8 minutes and we get the same result, most people would be saying that this was probably one of the better pay-per-views of the year, being honest. Edge and Seth Rollins stole the show.
Yeah.
That match was tremendous. I see a lot of people talking about Cena being a jobber, Brock being part-time. What you have to understand is this. Cena is in a very different place in his career right now. And unlike most people, Cena gives a crap about the business and about the future of the company.
Yeah.
And Cena sees Roman as someone who's going to carry that mantle for the company for years to come. That's why you put a guy like that over. With Brock, I don't see Brock being a part-timer going forward. I think he's going to be more involved than he has been in the past. That's why I give it an 8.5. I didn't have much of a problem with Charlotte. I know a lot of people do. I get it. I get it. I'll just leave it at that. I get it. But overall, I thought it was a really, really strong show, aside from 2 moments. 8.5 for me.
I was gonna give it something in the 7s. I'll go up to an 8. It was an entertaining show for the most part. The Becky thing just confused the hell out of me. I just didn't understand it. I didn't know what the thinking was there, and I still don't. I get it, the shock value and everything of Becky, and yeah, it was great seeing her back and stuff like that. But I just think that there was no thought given to what Bianca did. But WWE does this, that they've done it. They've done it before. It's a very "what have you done for me lately" promotion. They don't often give credence to what came before, and it kind of does seem a lot of times like they're flying by the seat of their pants, especially the creative. So the Nikki thing, I really thought that this would be, especially seeing that promo beforehand, I really thought that Nikki was going to really kind of show that she belonged. But now she just doesn't. And she got her win. She held the title for a little bit, but again, it just, to me, it kind of demeans the Money in the Bank a little bit to me, because it doesn't really seem like, she cashed it in at an opportune moment, but it always comes off as her being the underdog, her being like she got lucky. So yeah, I those two things were what made me score it what I did. But up to the point of those 2 matches, it was really good. And then the Seth match was fantastic. The Goldberg match, was what it was. That was just obviously going forward to whatever they're going to do next. And I think the only reason is behind that is I really don't think they ran into kind of the same thing they did with Drew on Raw, where they just didn't have anybody to challenge him. They don't know who to bring next. And you can't bring Drew back into the picture because they kind of booted him out. So I just don't think they have anybody to challenge Bobby. And I That's why they're going to keep going back with Goldberg, at least for the the near future. And then the main event, that was a great main event. It was a great main event. So I'm going to say 8. It was a good show. It was a really good show. In a weekend of good shows. I mean, altogether, the stuff that we've seen has all been pretty good. So pretty exciting. Chris will wait. Becky returns.
Apparently, Brock completely destroyed Cena after it went off the air.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Becky returns. Says Chris just awoke from his stupor and realized Becky came back. They could do Bianca like WCW did Ron Simmons after he lost the world title. He turned heel and blew. Yeah, they could. I don't know. You kind of saw that from Bianca before. There's a lot of ways they could go with it, but what else? Yeah, well, I mean, is that what James Chadwick tweeted to us, Jeff? Or Jody was the thing about?
I don't know.
James Chadwick says check Twitter. I'll check Twitter real quick, and then we'll blow on out of here. I'm on my own Twitter. Hold on.
Can I say one thing while you're looking at that?
Oh, there it is. After the show and the suplex, Cena got to his feet and showed some love to the fans. I guess he's probably done. That's probably the end of the summer of Cena. I think someone said he was signed for 2 more appearances, but that could be it. I mean, it could have just been gone up to SummerSlam, and that might have been it for John. So, yeah, I mean, he might come out maybe on Raw or something like that, and one more time and just say goodbye. Maybe that's his last 2. Maybe he'll come out on Raw and just kind of say goodbye and do the same thing on SmackDown and do the same. So, yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
Just because I'm seeing this a lot and not trying to start anything, but I'm just throwing this out there from a wrestling perspective. When you get people in the business like Cena, like at some point this is going to be Roman and others, when you get a lot out of the business, at some point it's going to be your turn to give back to the business. And that's where people like Cena are. Cena's at that point in his career. Think about it. 5 years ago, would Cena have ever done anything like the Firefly Funhouse match? No.
Mm-mm.
But he's at that point in his career where it's like he's in Hollywood, folks. He's got tons of movies coming out. He's not going to be dedicated full time to WWE. It's about putting the business in a position that's better than what it was before. And that's what he's doing. That's why, honestly, that's why Goldberg put over Drew back when he did. It's about leaving the business in a better spot. So I get it. Cena may be your favorite, all of that stuff. But now it's about other people. Now it's not about Cena, because I guarantee you, for every one person that says Cena jobbed and he got screwed over, there are like 10 people that would have been absolutely pissed if Cena would have beaten Roman tonight. And one of the reasons that they would have is they would have said, well, you know what? WWE is just trying to get one past Ric Flair. I'm glad that you asked that question, Shad, because at that point, Goldberg had this vision in his head that he didn't need to put over a character like that. That's why he didn't put the Fiend over, because he was a selfish prick. I mean, if I can just be fair for a minute about it, that's why he didn't put him over. And that sucks, because he had an opportunity to do something that would have been special, that would have added to the run of the Fiend, but he was selfish about it, and he didn't feel like he needed to lose that match. I just answered your question, so there you go.
All right, yeah, well, there you go. So Cena can put over a Hollywood star, but now no one can put over Cena. And I mean, listen, feelings about Roman aside, I was never a big Roman fan either. I get you. And, you know, you're going to have a group of people who will not ever like him because of all the stuff that Cena mentioned in his promos about how he's protected and all that other kind of stuff. And because that's the way that people look at him. And Vince is very close to that family. He always has been. So it's really not a big surprise anymore. So, yeah, you know, it just is what it is, Shadrach. I mean, there's no sense getting upset about it. It is what it is. If you don't like it, I guess, you know, expecting Roman to lose is probably not going to happen. I mean, even The Rock said, you know, that he would put him over too. The Rock came out and said that. So I expect The Rock to come back. He's going to do the same thing that Cena did. If he comes back, he's going to cut some promos on Roman and all that kind of stuff and do all that. But when it comes down to it, he's not going to win. He's not going to beat him because, just like Jeff mentioned, The Rock's not going to come back and stay. So anybody that's going to come back, I mean, you should be kind of happy that Brock's back, because if Brock stays, then you probably have as good of a chance of anybody that's going to end that title reign, and that's going to take the title off and would be Brock. So yeah. Anyway, it's just about 12:30. Moda says, seeing all this news the last 2 days, I'm not about to come back fully to wrestling or go crazy with excitement, but all this does have my attention and intrigue. Let's see what they do with it. Yeah. All we can see is what they do from here. You know, this was supposed to be their WrestleMania, and it kind of looked like it with the returns and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, now we see what we do. You know, we did talk about SmackDown looks like it's front loaded. Let's see what they do with Raw, because Raw is the show that needs it. And so let's see what's going to happen on Monday. We'll be there. We will be there. All right, guys, we're going to go. It's late. A lot of you guys are very late with us. We really appreciate you being out here. Thanks for coming out tonight. I think we're at like 2150 some subs now, Jeff. I just looked. Yeah, a little over 2150. So thank you all for subbing. Make sure before you guys head out, you throw up a like on the stream, hit the notifications button if you want to know when we're doing stuff. We have NXT TakeOver tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. Eastern time, so come back for that. We should be here with Tazzy, and so he will join us for that. So make sure you come check that out, and that will end our big weekend of pay-per-views. And then, of course, next week we have on Monday night Abby's Window at 6, and then we have Raw at 7:30. So we'll be back for that. We will see what's going to happen on that Raw. And then we come back. We're back on Thursday night with Impact Wrestling. That is the follow-up to Emergence. And then on Friday, we will have SmackDown, which will be an interesting show. And then on Saturday, we have Empower. So NWA's Empower pay-per-view, the all-woman show. We will be streaming that next Saturday. So there you go, guys. Thank you all for coming out. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys that gave us the kind donations. Appreciate that as well. And hopefully we will see you all on our next stream. Have a great rest of your night, guys. Go to sleep. That's where I'm going to be going. Stay safe. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great Sunday. And hopefully we will see you all tomorrow night for NXT TakeOver. Have a great rest of your night, guys. Talk to you soon.